Man, this thing, I don't think they expected someone to sit in the menu for this long, because this music does not loop. I mean, it loops, but it's not a perfect loop. It just stops and then it's like, oh, you're still here? All right, I guess we'll start up again. There's these little bugs in my room. I hate bugs so much, dude. Don't like bugs. Get out of my room, bugs. Okay, anyway. Let's pop over here for a moment. Hello. It's me. Do I have... Is something else making noise on the stream? Or on my computer, not on the stream? They are different things. Believe it or not. No, I don't think so. I'm crazy. What am I doing here? What an existential question. What am I doing here? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really bothered by the fact that at some point, I don't know when, I guess I'd have to go back and look at VODs. At some point, my background here, and it doesn't matter which background it is, I can here's some of the Breath of the Wild ones. I love this one so much. We might go with this one for a bit. I don't know. None of these backgrounds, doesn't matter which one it is, they're all in focus. They shouldn't be. Let's go back here. Chinese garden. I like the Chinese garden. You can get this HDRI, by the way. This is just one of the ones, the free one of many free HDRIs available at HDRI Haven. Actually, is that what it's called anymore? HDRI Haven. It's called Polyhaven. Polyhaven is what it's called now. And this one's Chinese Garden, which I'm sure... I don't know if you can search by name, but it's so good. I love it. I love the lighting in this place. It's also very pretty. I mean, there's this like kind of gross, swampy looking water here, but... And I get really bad... Ooh, this is what's really weird to me is you can see the motion blur and stuff, and obviously the post-processing, like there's bloom and there's tone mapping, there's stuff going on here that's all part of my post-processing, but the depth of field isn't working. I haven't gone in to try to see why that is. I may have like disabled it, or it probably has something to do with hotkeys, because I had to switch my whole input system once I revamped the VR mode, and that's just had a big cascading effect that, like, weirdly I wasn't getting errors while testing things, even though I was for some things with the input. Whatever, I don't know why the depth of field isn't working, but it's not working. So I've had this slightly in focus, but also lower resolution, so not that in focus background, for who knows how long now. But that doesn't matter. I mean, it does. It matters to me, you know? But whatever. Before we get started here, well, first of all, this is probably just, I don't know how long the stream's going to be. I never know how long it's going to be. When have I ever known? There was that one stream. Do you remember that one Skyrim stream that was like 15 minutes long? Because I thought I had like at least an hour, and then I did not have an hour. I had to go. That was great. Oh, speaking of having to go, the last stream ended very abruptly, and I didn't explain why. And I'm not gonna explain why. It was a bad time. There's a thing that I thought I had to address immediately, and I couldn't address it immediately, and it gave me horrible anxiety for the next like 16 hours. Actually, more than that, but no need to talk about that. But I'm okay. I am okay. Oh God, there's a really bad thing that happened the other day. I don't think I'm ready to talk about that either. A lot of mysterious things that I'm not talking about today, but that doesn't matter. I need to clean up my OBS a little. I haven't used this show and tell scene in forever, because I usually just do other things. And I just see it here, sitting there, not being used. What was I going to talk about? I was going to talk about the fact that and that's my catchphrase. I was going to talk about how today we are streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I need to point out. Okay, Twitch previously did not allow simulcasting. They did at some point, and then they didn't, or they did, but then it was like not for partners. But then it was like, well, it's fine if you're not a partner. But then it's like, okay, affiliates, you can't stream on 2 platforms. And then it was like, okay, nobody can. It was really bad. They've dialed that back a little, except so I can stream on, I think, in as many platforms as I feel like. However, they have really dumb stipulations, and they're written in such a way that makes it feel like how do I describe this? It feels like they're definitely restrictive, but it feels like it's worded vaguely enough that if they wanted to come in and ban you because you're like, for whatever reason, and you're simulcasting, they could make up a reason. They could be like, well, no, you see, technically this doesn't match our guidelines. So I said the word YouTube earlier, and I mentioned that I'm streaming on YouTube, but one of their guidelines is I cannot link. Well, first of all, I can't link to the other YouTube. So that's already on my page. I'm not linking it in chat, right? But it's on my page. So am I breaking the rules already? Because it's been there. The VOD channel has been there since I made the VOD channel. So am I already breaking a rule because I happen to be streaming on a platform that I've had a link to? Technically, I'm not linking to the stream though, but you could find your way there. I don't know. But yeah, just by mentioning it, am I breaking the rules? Twitch, am I breaking the rules right now? The simulcasting rules, because I mentioned that I am simulcast. I am streaming to 2 places at once. So I guess to cover my butt here, don't go watch the other one. Don't go to YouTube where the quality is higher while I'm streaming, because Twitch. Oh, that's the other thing. Actually, you know what? Let's talk about that. I took a screenshot of this. I made it nice and big. Took a screenshot. Because one of the things is, yeah, they want it. So if the people on Twitch they can't have a worse experience than the people watching elsewhere, which I guess, like, there are things that I legitimately do see, like, where they're coming from, but it's like, if you're streaming the same thing to 2 places, you're gonna have the same experience. The thing that makes the experience worse when you are doing the same thing, you're just doing the same exact thing to both places, would be the platform itself. So am I breaking the rules because Twitch is worse? Like, I'm not making Twitch worse, but by their guidelines, I think I'm breaking the rule because they. But yeah, I wanted to bring this up exactly. So their example of what is an example of a degraded experience on Twitch. It's also offset here weirdly. Like, they didn't center the underneath. It doesn't matter. It was fine on the webpage. Just in this context, it looks weird. But yeah, so shrinking the size of or otherwise degrading the video quality on Twitch so that's worse on other platforms would make the user experience on Twitch less than other services and therefore not meet these guidelines. As I already alluded to, if you were to pop into my stream on YouTube right now, don't do it, because that's against the rules for me to tell you that. If you were to do that, you would have a 1080p 60 FPS stream that here, let me take a look at it myself. I'm not gonna link this to anybody because I'm not allowed. Actually, you know, I'm technically I have the stream up. I'm technically a viewer of my own stream, Am I breaking the rules because I know where the other stream is and I'm going to it now? Am I breaking the rules right now for sharing this with myself? Oh God, I'm a lawbreaker. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the stream over there. Okay, the bitrate is actually not great on YouTube side. That's such a shame. That's such a shame. It's so backwards. When I stream, I'm doing right now what I usually do on every stream, except you can access the YouTube stream, but don't do it because that's breaking the rules apparently. But yeah, when I stream, I stream to both, and one is just a private stream, so like I wasn't breaking any rules before, but it left a VOD, so people can go and watch the VOD. That's great. That makes it so much easier for me if I can just split my stream into 2 places. I don't have the hard drive space to be recording the streams every time, and I just don't have the time and effort to upload every stream to a VOD channel, so that makes it so easy. But the thing that sucks is like Twitch is supposed to be my more or less the live area, right? That's the only thing the site is. I'm not even going to say it's good at it because it's really not that great at it, but that's kind of the purpose of the site, is live stream. So that's cool. And then YouTube, I've viewed for a while now is the long-term storage. That's where the VODs go. But when I'm streaming, even though the bitrate is crappy, the live video looks better on YouTube. And the VODs look better on Twitch. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. The reason for that, by the way, is God, both these websites suck. What was that other one? I have to look into that other streaming service someone brought up the other day, because I hate these websites, dude. I hate both of them equally. Listen, Twitch is not getting a worse experience right now, so I'm not breaking your damn rules, because YouTube sucks too. But anyway, yeah, while I'm streaming, at least the resolution is higher on YouTube, right? And that's not a choice I made, right? I stream at a quality that Twitch says, no, this is too much. I cannot stream this, even though it very much could. I really would like to point out it very much could. So it downgrades. It downgrades the stream while the stream is live, but it's accepting the signal, right? It's keeping the original signal that I send the stream, the original feed, and when the stream's over, the VOD on Twitch reflects what I sent it. It reflects the high quality VOD, which is pretty cool. It would be cool if they stayed there. I don't want to have to do the thing where I'm highlighting every stream, the entire stream, because that just doesn't feel right. Even though, you know, back in my day, when I'm an old man. Back in the day, every VOD, every broadcast was permanent unless you chose it not to be. So, anyway, that's not what I'm getting into. So the VOD on Twitch looks crisp and clean and beautiful after the stream's over. The VOD on YouTube looks like ass because at some point, I think it was early this year, before they started rolling out the ability to pay for premium bitrate, YouTube started basically kneecapping my VODs. So the VODs used to look pretty okay, and then they went through all of my VODs, all of my videos, and lowered the bitrate of them. And you have to pay YouTube now to have the source quality VOD, which is already not source quality because YouTube already compresses the crap out of it anyway. So yeah, it is this flipped stupid thing where the place where I want my VODs, the VODs are lower quality, and the place where I want the stream part of the stream is lower quality. But once again, I could get banned if I told you to go watch the stream where it's higher quality, even though I have zero zero control over that. But yeah, I could rant on that for hours, and I'm gonna be streaming, so maybe I'll just continue the rant. I don't know, but I'm gonna stop for now. I just want to point out that in two different places you can view the stream as it's live, and that's the way it be. That's the way it be. But yeah, today I'm gonna be playing. That's a good way. By the way, here, let's go back over here. If you are trying to segue into something else, and the timing's a little off, like there's a little bit of delay, make a noise. So you go ba 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 ba. It works every time. Sometimes. Yeah, I'm playing Shapes. I think this was shapes.io. Here, let me type that into my web browser. Shapes.io. Yep, it was at some point shapes.io. Which you can go there and play a little bit of it. And if you like it, and you don't want to lose your save or anything, you can actually transfer it to the Steam version. How much is this game right now, by the way? I want to look that up. At the time of recording, Shapes, I don't know why I decided to go to the Steam store just now. No, I don't show me someone else's stream of this game. I really don't want to. I am streaming right now. You can't see Steam, so just know that I tried to. This game's $10 right now. I don't know if I paid that much for it, but we'll see. Maybe after I'm done playing this, I will definitely think it's worth that much. I don't know. So here's the thing. This game, it's an automation game. I like the concept of it a lot. It's just very simple automation stuff. It's just shapes, right? Like it's not. I've been still playing Satisfactory, which, oh man, by the way, I have some screenshots. I just made this like massive power facility. Here's, look at this thing. Oh, can I please? There we go. Look at this. I'm trying to make it look as evil as possible. Anyway, yeah, I've been playing Satisfactory. And so I'm already like in the middle of like a long automation game. And I've been enjoying it. But I bought this on sale a little while back. And because yeah, I like the concept of it. Satisfactory or even Factorio, things like that. It's like you've got your resource mining, and then those resources got to go into smelters, and you do this and that. And it's usually like based at least loosely on reality. So like in Satisfactory, at some point you're making stators and rotors to make motors, which is a way to. That's a type of motor that uses a stator and a rotor, and I don't know much about it, so I'm not going to talk. But you know, I think it shifts the magnetic field around it to create rotation. You know, whatever. That's a real thing. And while in real life we don't plop just like raw ore into like this big hole in the machine and it pops out this like perfect ingot or whatever. Oh my god, kitty cat, please kitty, why scream? A lot of that stuff is based on reality, and so like a lot of the times the complexity comes from like inspired by the complexity of like real life production chains and stuff like that, and it's cool. But this game, I kind of like the idea that it's just you're cutting shapes in half and rotating them and gluing them together or whatever. That's cool. But yeah, I was just playing this for like maybe 20-30 minutes before the stream. And I have the save here, but it's a completely new save. We will continue from there, or maybe we'll make a new, whatever. It's zero as has been done in that save, so it doesn't matter. But I was getting frustrated with it. And I just wanted to get this out before I started. part of the frustration that I had was, so there's this thing right here that's like, you can also play the full version in your browser. And that's really cool. So if I clicked this right now, there's no point because I'm not going to go capture my other monitor just to show it. But if I click this right now, it would take me to the browser. And in theory, the saves I have here would be in the browser as well, which I think is super cool. This game is actually, I didn't know before starting the stream, or before I started setting up the stream, that it's just an Electron app. So yeah, this is already technically running in a browser. It's just a browser that only goes to one website that's locally hosted on your computer. I think Electron is really cool conceptually, but I think it's ruining computers, or computer application, like how programming, like how we do things. Anyway, there's so many tangents I'm trying to avoid going down. Point is, I think it's really cool that you can play this game in your browser, synced with your saves, and I don't know if it would sync your saves to another computer. I mean, Steam does, so in theory, I don't know. I just feel like it probably is easy to play this in other places, or just maybe you don't want to start up Steam, or maybe Steam's down on the occasion that it does that. You know, something weird like that. The idea that you can just go to the web browser and play it, that's cool. Except I clicked this button earlier, and it told me that I couldn't do that because I don't own the puzzle DLC. When I purchased this game, and it was on sale, whatever, I had the option of buying the base game, which is what interested me, or buying the base game and the puzzle DLC, which would have been, because it was like pretty on sale. Like it was a good price. I would have had to pay, like, I don't know, at most $2 extra for the puzzle DLC. And I thought about it, and I thought, well, I don't want the puzzle DLC. I like puzzles, but I that's not what I want from this game, I don't think. So I'll pass on the puzzle DLC. Yeah, not knowing that I needed it to be able to play it in my browser. That's so stupid, dude. That's so stupid that I have to own a DLC that is unrelated to the web browser. Yes, little kitty? Yes, kitty? I'm talking. You good? Anyway, I think that's super dumb. I think it is one of the stupidest things that it's like, it tells me, oh yeah, you can totally play this in your browser. And it's like, wait, you didn't buy the puzzle DLC? The DLC that is like really not in line with what this game's trying to be, whatever. That's super dumb. So that sucks. So it's lying to me, and it's advertising its lies to me, and whatever. And if I wanted to buy that now, I'd have to pay more. I'd have to pay a lot more because it's not on sale anymore. I'm tempted to go to like a sleazy key selling, like third-party website, which I don't recommend anyone use those, especially because usually buying keys from a key seller is well, there's a lot wrong with it, but usually it does harm the developer in some way. The developer's not getting that revenue, and they likely maybe have to pay that revenue back because a lot of the times those keys are stolen or bought using stolen methods, and it harms developers. But it's things like this that makes me go, yeah, maybe I'll go see if there's this puzzle DLC that I can buy from somewhere else, because the only reason I want it is to do this thing it says I can already do. And I don't want this, and I don't like what the developers have done here. But anyway, there's more that has irritated me, and a lot of it's in game. But like, oh god, what else was it? Right, there's mods for this. There's mods for this. So if I click on mods, you'll see this thing here. It says I don't have mods. And I can click browse mods, and I wasn't going to, but Here, I'm gonna go and show you my web browser here. Let's go and plop this up here. There we go. So this is a website called Mod.io. I've used it before, as you can see over here, for Deep Rock Galactic. If I go over there, you can see there's a bunch of things, which I haven't played this in forever, so I don't know what a lot of this does. But I'm subscribed to a bunch of mods, and the way it works with that game, or the way this website works, is it's supposed to be like an alternative to the Steam Workshop, but working the same way generally. So you subscribe to something, and then it shows up in game, and there you go, right? So earlier I was like, I had the dark theme on. I'm not going to be running with the dark theme right now because I kind of don't like it. But I kind of don't like it, so I see this better dark theme thing here, so I went, okay, sure, let's check that out. I hit subscribe, and I'm like, okay, let's go to game. And I'm like, oh, well, it does say restart the game after. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. Why not? So we close the game and open it up again. And I went to mods, and it's not there. Okay. So I did that a couple more times, and I was like, I read this thing here that says copy it to the mods folder, but this website has this ability to subscribe to things. So I was like, okay, they must just not have written it here, but you can subscribe to these things. But nothing there was working, so I click this open mods folder, and it brings me to the mods folder. I'm gonna show this, even though I'm gonna delete this mod in a minute. I get it in there, and it was confusing whether or not I needed the zip, or if I needed to unzip the zip into the directory, and if it needed subdirectories, things like that. Whatever. It was very confusing, but eventually I go here, I close the game, and eventually I have it configured in the way the game wants, which is outside the zip, no subfolder, and there we go. Mods. We got this mod called Better Dark Theme, which looks bad, by the way, and I'm not going to use it. But I went to mods, and I was like, okay, I want to turn this thing off because it doesn't look good. There's this little toggle thing here. Oh my god. There's this little toggle thing here. I go to click it. It says coming soon. The ability to turn off mods, to disable mods, is coming soon. And then it says coming soon, but it actually says it's planned for a future update. You know what? I'm gonna go to Steam real quick, and I'm just gonna look here. Let me see the last time they updated the game. They announced a mobile port in September. Let me load more activity. I don't know how to tell you this, but 2022, June of 2022, I think was the last time this game got an update. All the updates that you see, all the news in the news feed on Steam, is all here. Let me delete this. You have to close the game and delete the mod, by the way, to get rid of it. Oh, I need to close that. Try again. There we go. So let's start the game up. I'm going to play it soon, but I got to get all my complaints out of the way. Or a lot of them. Anyway, all the news updates, all the updates on the page are all about Shapez 2, which is a different game that you'll have to pay for separately. So, yeah, I'd played, like I said, like 30 minutes or so of this, and I was irritated with some of the stuff, and I'll show that too. But everything surrounding this game has been like the browser thing. No, you can't. Even though you purchased this game, you actually can't access this feature because you didn't purchase everything you could for this game, all the extra stuff. Even though it's not advertised for the base game's advertised as being able to do. You can't do it. You need to pay more. And then it's like, oh, in a future update there might be this, but no, there won't be, because you're telling me to buy your second game, which you haven't even finished yet. So anyway, The title of the stream is Relaxing Geometrically. And so I'm going to try to relax here. I really am. But good God, I was going to stream a different thing today. Or whenever the stream was going to, whatever the next stream was going to be, which happened to be this one now. But my frustration with all this, I was like, I have to get this out. I have to. It might seem minor, but like, God, when the game industry just sucks right now, dude. And this isn't even like some AAA developer, right? Which is where all the gross stuff's happening. I don't even want to talk about the Metal Gear Solid stuff that just got released. Anyway, I just needed to rant. Anyway, bye. No, let's play the game. So, like, I hit continue here. I don't think I have anything down. I don't. I got so frustrated. I got so frustrated after my little bit of time playing this that I scribbled everywhere. I'm like, like that, because I was getting mad placing conveyor belts, which we'll talk about that. Oh my God, how do I do this? I don't like how the camera controls. I don't like most of the controls in this. Anyway, I did that, and then I just went out here and I just deleted the world. And then I was like, okay, I kind of want to. I see that these are generated differently every time I start a world. I actually kind of like this one more. So I just started going out here and generating things. You see the one that we just loaded up. I kind of like that these were two separate patches of the squares here. But you know, with this other one, I like that that there's a lot more space between the squares in this now. So I might go with this one instead. I don't know how much it actually matters. In fact, probably a lot of this stuff we can ignore because it just goes on forever, right? So we could start out farther. But yeah, I played just enough of it to kind of get a grasp of some of the basics. But I didn't even unlock all these tools down here. So we'll try to do that now. By the way, I have the HUD on small. This is what it's like normally, which is just, it's huge, right? And when you select something, you've got this massive thing in the top right, which I think there might be an option for. But like very small is like pretty much normal for me, but it probably is too small for the stream. So I put it on small so it'd be somewhat legible, but look how big it gets. Look how big this thing gets. I bet when I click on something, okay, it's not that much bigger, but it feels like it's taking up half the dang screen. But yeah, let's put this as small. And there was a thing about, I kind of like this. What was the thing about tooltips? Probably in UI. Cat's yelling, yes, kitty, you want out? Open. It's open, kitty. Okay, so where is... I don't... There was a... Is it in advanced? Show always. Oh no, this has to do with something else. Whatever. I did change some things. I turned this chunk border on. I turned off this rotation by building type off. I don't know if I'm going to need that, whatever. But yeah, so if I put this down, I said about holding Alt. Maybe it's this. Maybe it needs to be like that. What the hell did it mean with the tooltip thing? Okay, anyway, we're going to play. Oh, actually, one more thing. So this is how light mode looks. If I go to UI, change this to dark. It's okay. This is kind of an okay dark mode, but I feel like it's very low contrast, and low contrast dark modes happen to hurt my eyeballs a whole lot. So we're going to stick with light. Watch out. It's going to blind you. It's very bright, but it works. But yeah, so this game, I turned off tutorial stuff, which hopefully won't harm me in the long run. But since I already went through some degree of the game, it'll probably be fine. You can see up here, well, not when I hover over it, but when I select a thing, it shows me what the speed is, and it seems there's like this whole like upgrade thing, which I can actually pin these so I can see them over here. Sort of like goals. But yeah, you place down your extractors on things and you belt them. You belt them to your destination. And that's pretty cool. We're gonna see if with the thing I turned off, if it's gonna do what I don't like. So what we'll see here in a second, if that changed. But we'll get these circles in here. Yeah, so this is something I don't like. So there was a point where I had things trickling into the center, and I was just trying to figure out, I was like trying to plan a little like factory thing, right? And I was just like trying to place things all nicely, and it was in the right headspace, and then I reached my goal, and it takes up the whole screen like, look at what you did it. And it's like, God, I was in the middle of something, and it wasn't even giving me information. It was just like, it was just like, good job, next. Yeah. So that's frustrating. So the thing that was really frustrating me though, and I'm probably going to erase all this and try to figure something out with it, is if I have like a big area going on and I've got like, here, let's see if I can give some sort of example. Like if I had like something like this going around, and let's say this is important for it to go on this path like that, right? Cool. And then I wanted something to like come from over here and be side by side with this. I'm going to try to do that and see if it does what it was doing before. Yeah. Okay, so it fixed itself there, but it was not playing nice before. So you saw it like changed one of these conveyor belts and then changed it back when I was doing that. If I just keep doing, let's say I had something coming from here instead. I bet the issue will happen eventually. It's not doing it. I'm sure it will though. The thing is, it kept like changing those conveyor belts like this, and then when I would change direction, it wouldn't unchange them. It would not unchange them. So it would break my other conveyor belts that I was just trying to make belts nearby, right? But it would just break them completely. And it was not clear in the slightest as to what I broke sometimes. And so I had to like squint at it, because it was getting complex. I was getting into the complexity of it. And I was like squinting at the things I made. I was like, okay, was that belt supposed to go there? And yeah, I got really frustrated. So my thought was, maybe what I should be doing. Oh, the cat's back in here. Let me close my door. I haven't seen this screen yet because I haven't deleted a billion things at once, but this is something I can toggle as well. I can turn that screen off, so that's cool. Oh, I need to blah 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 blah. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to make sure my audio is working. Yeah, so my thought was, well, here's the other thing. My thought was like having conveyor belts that are like straight going this way, but unfortunately, and there might be something that, I mean, there's like a merger thing, so there is something that alleviates this, but if I wanted to like have these squares go onto this belt, it doesn't work that way. We haven't unlocked it yet, we will next, but there's once again, there's a thing that merges. But yeah, my thought is like, maybe what I want to be doing is, I can't do it that way. Having like a bunch of belts, like going straight out like this in every direction, and then from there figure out how I'm gonna put things on those belts, like merge things onto the belt. So I think I'm gonna try doing that and see how it goes. Also, I turned on these chunk boundaries specifically so I'd have a better grasp of how far I'm, because I haven't tried this yet, but this was my idea. But I wanted to take them out a certain distance. Thanks, Absurd Crematorium, for the follow. Appreciate the interest in the channel. Please don't be a chatbot. I don't know what the deal is lately. I just get so many chatbots. Or not chatbots, spam bot. Oh, yep. Yeah, you know, you are. You are. Sure are. There you go, Twitch. I'm following your rules on the simulcast. Definitely not having a worse experience on Twitch than the other platforms I'm streaming to. Oh god, see this? Okay, that was my bad, but that's the other thing is, like, I wish I could just hold down like oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. That's this thing here, this like belt planner. I was hoping I could. That's not right. I was hoping I could like do multiple turns with this thing, but I don't think I can. I can do this. Ooh. But yeah, I guess there is this. I can do this instead. I don't like having to hold shift for that. But anyway, I'm taking it just out to these boundaries here. I don't like that. Which one's shorter? Which of these belts? So, because this is obviously not centered because it's even spacing, or yeah, it's an even number, so this is not in between the grid. If this was a 5x5 thing, it could be centered on the middle grid. So which of these are longer? Is that right? I'm gonna have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so this is longer than that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so these sides are going to be shorter if I go to the boundary but not over it. So to make those even, right, can't place things that way, and that's fine. I don't mind that so much. It's the other things that were irritating. Okay. So I'm going to have to put these ones on the... Wait. Which one was the shorter one? It's the one... Wait, how is that short? Shouldn't it be... Oh, no, because it starts over... Okay. So where's the chunk boundary here? So this is the shorter one? So this one needs to be... God, I hope I'm doing this right. It probably doesn't matter. This design may not work. But I think I can make it work. So... we'll try. Great. Of course, right now it's not going to matter because I don't have the thing unlocked to merge these on, but I guess I'll delete some of these and we'll add it back in later. So, we can extract shapes and bring them here, which actually, you know what? While I'm at it, I'm going to be doing square stuff soon, but yeah, let's just cut in here. No, okay. See what I mean there? I wanted to bring this conveyor belt here. And once again, I could use the conveyor belt planinator. Okay, that's not the keybind for it. No, see, look at that. Look how stupid that is. This is the conveyor belt planner. That's what they call it. And I draw out the line. I draw out the line on how I want my conveyor belt to go. Obviously it turns red here because it's like, no, you can't do that. There's already things there. But this is how I want my conveyor belt to go. I want it to go straight and then turn here. Nope, you don't get that. You're gonna have a straight here, you're gonna have a curve here, and you're gonna have a curve here. Is it because... Well, I don't know why that is even. Is if I change this little rotaty thing... See, this is also confusing, by the way. It's just like kind of swaps through things when you hit this rotate button, and it depends on where you are in the context and stuff. But it's just not always... Anyway, maybe if this is a straight piece and then I do this? No. No. And that is really frustrating if you're trying to make your conveyor belts like nice and next to each other. Like trying to be as compact as possible. Now, I think there's going to be like tunnels and stuff at some point. And so maybe that'll just change everything and alleviate the whole issue. But to do what I want to do here, I think I'm going to have to just preemptively, get rid of this. Which I wouldn't be able to do this if there was conveyor belts that I needed there, right? But whatever. We'll do that. We'll even bring one of these in here. We're not even on squares yet, so it don't matter. At least the music's relaxing. I can only imagine that's what all the development effort went into, was making the presentation clean. Or make it kind of look like a Flash game, honestly, but a clean Flash game. And the music. No other development, no other expenses went into like making things nice to use. Or good. I don't know, whatever. So we got squares and they're building up here, and so we'll be able to unlock an upgrade eventually. But yeah, so it's trying to show us how to use the cutter, and it wants us to make these left side circles. So basically extract one and we cut it, and it's going to turn into two different types of circles. One of which they want, one of which they don't. And so the idea is you just put this trash here. Well, I didn't want you to curve that belt, but sure, why don't you just throw everything away? No, the thing I was trying to say, the way this works here, let's just bring this further back. Let's bring it down here, I guess. You put this into a cutter here. Let's have a conveyor belt so it's clear what's going on. And bring two belts out, and it cuts it straight down the middle. It doesn't matter if the cutter is rotated, so you can have it like this. It is a vertical cutter. Cool. And the idea here is if this gets backed up, it can't cut no more because it needs both sides free. Although I'm noticing that they just go in here. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that the whole... Oh, no, the whole line is backing up. It's just there's a lot of space in there. So you see it's backing up. And I think even if I bring this one forward, it's still backed up because this side's backed up. So the thing that they are trying to show here is you can delete things. You can just sync them. And then you send your other halves somewhere else. But I think... I mean... It seems to keep track of everything you put into the big thing here. So I think it probably makes sense. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna just leave these like over here and move this for now. I'm gonna get the merger splitter thing in a minute. Is it a splitter? I don't even know. It's like a load balancer. But I think it makes sense to just send everything in. Okay, that was my bad. I mean, there's nothing to prevent you from doing that. Really, you gotta have your mouse in the right place. But that one wasn't necessarily the game being bad, so I'm not gonna complain about that one. Yeah, why not just send everything in? I don't think there's... I mean, hell, dude, I can probably... I take these colors here. Can I just send these in? These like little red balls. Can I send little red balls in? It seems to be okay with that. Why not just send all these little balls in here? While we're waiting, I don't know. Well, that's not ideal, is it? No, why would... See, this is the other thing. Why would you turn right into a track that... That's not how the game works. The game doesn't let you do that, even though it feels like it should, but... Oh, no, the balls are just getting backed up. Okay, so no. Can't just put balls in there. Sad day. We can put circles in there, though. So let's do that. Now, this is supposed to be a relaxing stream, so let's just chill out. Let's have fun. Ignore the frustrations. Okay, don't do that. I tried to move the camera. it's just left click to move the camera, but middle click doesn't move the camera, and it's annoying because left click does other things, right? Why not let me middle click? I can alt click. Although I don't know if the alt actually does anything now that I think about it. So, that's how we, that there is how we're going to get these belts into the places. I can't remember if this is exactly how Factorial works. Is that how Factorial works with these? I want to go back and play Factorio. I just want to finish Satisfactory first, but I'm on like, I'm not on the last leg, but I think I've entered like the beginning of the end game, and it's getting complex. That might take a while. But yeah, so this basically, let's go show this here. Let's say I'm cutting one of these and the other things. And so we got left and right sides. If I put this thing here, it'll do swapsies, or it'll God, does it just swap it to the other side? I think it just swaps it to the other side. That might be how it works. Hold on, let's look at this some more. Is that how it works? This one goes, wait, no. Yeah, I thought it was like a load balancing kind of thing, but this just is going straight through. I think the way it works though, like I don't, maybe it's just pass through when there's two belts and there's room to have stuff. Maybe if this was backed up, it would be a different situation. Let's see. Yeah, so now these are going over here. Okay, so that's good to know. But yeah, basically, it's here, let's put those trashes back down so I can represent this a little more. When things are free to go through, it does appear to just be a pass-through, but if there isn't another belt to go through, it'll actually just merge these onto this one track. So it's a merger. And it's also a splitter, so if I didn't have this here, and I had something here, in theory... Hold on, let's get another trash out. In theory... We should start seeing them hopefully be evenly dispersed on these. Yeah, so it's a merger splitter, and it's a load balancer, kind of. And so we're gonna delete everything again. I hope this. Now that I'm thinking about it, I hope this music isn't DMCA-able. With all the other frustrations I've had with this game, and with the very small amount of time I've experienced it, God, I bet it is. I bet the VOD's gonna be muted, and it's gonna be only like 2 regions in the world will be able to actually watch it. Anyway, I'm going to see if with these just 4 just tightly packed lanes, if I can use these merginators to just bring it down the line. Now, I don't know the smartest way. So I think the way I'm going to have to do that is I'm going to have to put it like this, and then this and this, something like that, and have that like that. And so that should, in theory, and it's really close, so oops, didn't mean to do that. Stop it, stop. I just want to move the camera. You know, there's some things that are like confusing to use, I guess. Like the hotkeys aren't what you expect them to be, but you get used to them. And maybe it makes sense, like maybe it's intuitive for the thing that you're using specifically, so it's like justified that you have these weird keybinds for stuff. there's some things, and I think this fits into the category where it's like the keybinds are like bad and not well thought out, and that's why they're different than other things, like other things you're used to, just because they're bad and not well thought out. And that's what I'm feeling here. Yeah, let's get some of this in. I guess we got upgrades, right? I don't know if it taught us how to do upgrades yet, or if it wants us to, but so our belts will be a little faster when we upgrade this. And which one's, oh yeah, the extractors will be faster with that. Cool. So it'll be a little faster now. That's cool. Just across the board. I like the idea of a really simple, like a very simple basis for your automation game. Like, I'm sure this will get really complex in the shapes it asks for, but the tools to do it seem very simple. And the fact that the belts are all the same speed, like, that's nice. Like, I don't want that all the time. Like I said, I've been playing Satisfactory, and I feel like Satisfactory does such a good job at being like not overly convoluted, but still interesting. Like it's simple compared to some of the automation factory stuff I've played before, but it does it really well. And so yeah, nothing wrong with simplicity. But we'll see how it goes with this game. Yeah, so what do I want to do? These don't technically need to be where they are right now, by the way. Although, does it make sense? It might make sense to have these be right up against the thing. Like so. Or maybe... I'm just trying to think logistically what makes... I think this and then this. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, how are they going to get to the middle lane? Right. I did it again. Why did I do that again? I just like how they look right next to it. No, I don't know. Yeah, so I think probably we extend these lines out forever, pretty much as far as we can. And I don't know if it makes sense to do this right at the end, but maybe it does. I'm trying to move the camera, and I'm just breaking things. Luckily, we're gonna place things here, so fine. Yeah, I think something like this right at the end, because I don't think we're going to get another one of these things, right? I think it's all going to be merging and splitting and stuff, which is kind of cool. That is something that, having played Satisfactory recently, I've kind of been wanting to, I've been trying to, stop that. I think these, oh my god. I think if you're clicking once, it makes sense that you have this initial directionality. So if you want these to go to the right, you just tap once and you select that ahead of time. But I think the way these belts should work is it doesn't matter which direction I'm going. It should just be, well, why did it work here? Whatever, dude. Never mind. I think it's just buggy, but it doesn't feel like a bug. It just feels like bad design. Which I guess could be bad design anyway. Anyway, so if I get these here, if I do the thing I was doing before, or I put this on the edge, I can bring things into here, and it'll distribute it. Well, it'll distribute anything I put in here, at least 3 belts in. In theory, as I add more things, I will want multiple of this shape here. Because yeah, so like if how do I show that? I want to explain what my thought process here. Let's make our own little fake little set of these 4 belts down here. Let's make them longer. I can't. So there is a thing, like watch this. If I go here and I press C, you need level 12 to unlock blueprints. I was trying earlier to delete things easily, and a lot of the time, in actually most things, most programs, I really like using cut, as in cut to the clipboard, as a way to delete things. That doesn't work in the file browser and stuff like that. But I think hitting delete, I'll just do it now even though I'm going to add these back. Hitting delete, that I had to take my right hand off the mouse and go to over to the delete key. X is right where my left hand is though. So yeah, I was kind of irritated that I couldn't cut that just for the sake of efficiency. And that's the thing, is like, that's what these games are all about, right? Is doing things efficiently. Yeah. Okay, so let's have these just go to the trash. And we'll get... We'll do this the same... Oops. The same way I have the other thing. And then we'll bring in something that way, even though it doesn't make sense to do it that way. But yeah, let's have a little extractor here and have it go in here. And so the idea is that it's gonna, this one's only gonna get into this belt until it gets here, and then some of them are gonna go here, and some of them are gonna end up here. Which I'll bring these back so I can better represent. I'm learning this game, by the way, so you think I'm explaining this because I know what I'm doing? I don't. But if I have the same shape here, eventually we will see circles on here, here, and here, I think. Which, yeah, we see that. But never over here because there's never a merger to bring it back over there. So in theory, up here we do eventually want another one of these. And that will eventually make it so we have something in this 4th lane. And we did there. Though I am wondering, take these out. I'm wondering a couple things. One, maybe it makes sense not to do that. Not to do that. Maybe it makes sense to just have that, so we just ensure that it eventually hits that 4th lane. I'm imagining, by the way, that if I was just bringing so many things into this here, we'd see a lot here, a little less here, a little less here, and then just a tiny amount over on the 4th belt. Assuming that it splits these evenly, because it'll split this in half, and then that in half, and then that in half. I don't know if that's how it works. But yeah, I'm wondering if it makes sense to have this shape right up front here. So instead of what we had, we do have this, and then we have this here, and then that. But I don't know if it makes sense to have it right at the end, because like at this point, the shape is already like right here, right? Like how much more like dispersion of shapes do we need? But I'm gonna do that anyway because it looks cool is the thing. Okay, I'm doing this in kind of a dumb way. That's okay. I'm kind of dumb. I'm kind of a dumb person, so that's probably okay. All right, so do that, that, and that, and we'll actually like try to do something here. So let's go and select all these and delete. And what does it want me to do? It wants half squares. I guess we can work on that, but before we work on that, I want to add like a big line. Do I make okay, I'm trying to think. I feel like I need to make a rule right now that I don't build anything here. I don't build anything in this like 3x3 square area on each of these corners. So I'm going to add some belts here, which will probably actually make things irritating because the belts, I don't like them. I don't like the belts. I don't like placing them, I guess. Oh, but there's a square thing there. Okay, we're just gonna say that square's dead to us. This is my rule. This is my rule I'm making, and I don't know if it makes sense. But we don't place things here. That's my goal. Don't place things in those corners. Only build, like, because this is our, like, into the center cube area. It needs to stay pristine, and maybe we'll unlock some machines that, or something that'll be placed here later. Of course, we could widen all the lanes, right? Which will probably need to happen. Like, I'm making stuff like right up close here. And I'm sure that makes sense in the early game, but we might just have to like ignore these patches and just extend this thing out, like just go like this. So I've just got like a million lanes that, because like if everything has to condense down to this one spot, that's we're gonna need more stuff. I don't know. We're gonna need more throughput, but we will see. We will see how it goes. Let's get some circles going in here. Let's chop up some circles and stuff, even though it's not asking for that right now. Let's just get that going. So I don't know the most efficient way to like mine from these patches. But like I said, I think there's like, I saw mentions of tunnels, which I didn't unlock in the short amount of time I played. Oh, yes, kitty. What was I saying? I don't have tunnels. I don't know how they're gonna work. What I was doing is basically just to try to maximize how much I'm getting out of here. I would have extractors on just essentially the perimeter of these, and in cases like this, I would have that. So I think that's the max amount I can get out of this thing. That's 12. Because yeah, like starting in the middle, like if I have an extractor here, it needs to get out of here, so I need to have a belt, and now I can't extract from these spots. So it feels like it makes sense to do it on the perimeter, but since I knew that was 12, is there any way that makes sense that I can just like have these go straight down? Which that's 10, by the way. It's not 12. Those are different numbers. No, because I'd have to place these mergers. So the perimeter thing probably does make the most sense. If I did do that, like I wanted to, how many spots would it take? Here, let's do this actually. Something like that. And then I can get, I mean, that'll get down to one belt. I think I'm doing this super not right. But maybe something like this. I'm just trying to explore the different shapes that I can make. I think the perimeter thing makes most sense, except the perimeter thing doesn't make sense here. Unless, no, because I can't really do anything with it, because I could bring one thing, well here, I could bring this out this way, right? I can bring one of these over here. Can't do anything with this though, unless I wanted to destroy this line, so that don't make no sense. No, yeah, so these probably would all need to be at least one back if I wanted to utilize things going up, because once again I need to merge them. So I could have something like this, and then that's 2 belts. That would go like that, and I could have it on the opposite side. like that. And I think, I don't know if I can do all three here. This is at 11. So to do what I'm doing here, I think that might be the best I can do. I don't know. But this is kind of a cool design. Sadly missing an extractor. Oh wait, no, can't do that because these need to actually output somewhere. So 8. 8 is what we have. Although I could probably do... No, because if I'm trying to save these 9 squares, yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I think this is fine. It doesn't matter. I just talked about like this efficiency is the thing you're supposed to do in these games, but I think I'll be okay. But what I want to do here is I want to cut some of these up and merge them all into one line. And we're going to merge these other ones down as well. So let's bring this in here. And merge, merge, merge. Now we got them on one line. And once again, I would really love to go do this. You see what the belts are doing? They're hating me. That's what they're doing. I want to keep it nice and close to where I'm building, but the game doesn't like good things. So I can't bring it up there. I actually do have to bring it over one. Because if I want to put it on these lines, I'd have to do this. Why? This one conveyor belt changed from a curve to the straight when I place this here, which doesn't make any sense. I could see this. Okay, I could see it being that this like little thing here was trying to change the conveyor belt in front of it so it could place onto it. But it can't place onto it when it's in this configuration. So the belt changing, it didn't make... The game didn't change it to make it more usable or make more sense with the last thing you placed. It actually just made the whole thing worse. And me more frustrated. Good God. Like, if you can have a simple automation game, it's gotta feel really good. How are you so bad at this? Why would I want to buy a Shapez 2 when your Shapez 1 just sucks? Anyway, I don't know if it matters that we're doing any of these things, and I'm gonna have to expand this out more in a bit because I'm gonna want to rotate some of these things. But the thing is here too, I could also add another here and actually not merge it down onto one line, but merge it into two. And that way we have a little more throughput. And yeah, I don't know if any of these shapes. Yeah, I think it's counting these shapes. There's a statistics delivered, stored. Yeah, so we can see how many of those are here. But I don't know what those buttons do. Look, 1,000. Oh, that's sad. We only get a 1K? No, give me the full number. That's not satisfying. Trying to enjoy this game. It's not happening. But yeah, because we are putting these two lines down here, I think just another one of these little doodles here, like that, maybe makes sense. I don't know. Does it make sense to do this too? Or maybe, yeah, maybe we just cascade it down like that whenever we add something to the line. I don't think it's necessary, but maybe it'll make sense to do it that way. Oh well. That's fun. And not useful to us. I don't think. Maybe it will be at some point. Let's try squares. I think I want my squares to enter here. It probably doesn't matter. We're probably going to delete all this at some point if we keep playing. But yeah, let's get some squares. Let's just do the same thing. Let's, how do we want to do this? Well, we'll probably do this and this. And once again, do some... Oh. Do that. Can't do that. Right? Well, unless I just wanted to deliver some of the squares just right here. Just straight up. Just want some squares in here. I guess that works. No, this... Don't... I told you not to touch. I told you not to touch that space. Don't do it, you little merger thing. Balancer. It's called a balancer. Alright, anyway. Let's get some squares up in here. Up in here. Do that. And this. And once again, we're gonna cut them up a bit. I don't know what we're gonna need eventually, so... Do this and this. And... this. Like that. That works. And then I'm going to bring them in here. So, it's good. I don't know if it makes sense to do it like this. But we will. We will. Put this down here. And once again, I can do 2 of those. I'll probably expand it out later. I don't know if it makes sense to do that right now. Whatever, we'll do it anyway. Cool, we're delivering. Now, in theory, all this should have taken me like 5 minutes, maybe. Not the amount of time that it took me, but I was exploring. I was exploring my opportunities. Sure, that works. Opportunities. Also, just adding a bunch of junk in here. I guess I'm glad that we don't have to delete the things that aren't requested. You can see also over here where well, it's pretty small on the stream, but we're about to get an upgrade thing for our squares. Do I have to pin? I have to pin all these other ones. I wish it just automatically pinned these. Because I want to see all the possibility. It didn't even do anything. Wait, did that unpin? Cool. It doesn't have the X icon. Okay, so this one right here is pinned, but it just shows a pin icon. If I click the pin icon, it's still a pin icon and it gets rid of it. This X icon that shows up only shows up when you pin it for the first time. Why? Why is this game... No. Anyway, we did unlock an upgrade. No, we unlocked part of an upgrade. Okay, that's fine. We have a rotator now, and this is about... Yes, Kitty? You want over here? Kitty. Stop yelling at me, though, okay? Stop yelling at me, Kitty. Yeah, so we have this rotator now, and this rotator... Oops. Yeah, Kitty, I deleted some conveyor belts because I was trying to get you in the spot. Yeah, the rotating thing, well, it rotates things. Clockwise by 90 degrees. I don't know if there's going to be a counterclockwise one. But this is also why I made... Like, I started cutting things up. And, I had them, also be delivered and also go into other belts because I figured at some point just add a rotator. And, by virtue of things being merged and split and all that, it in theory should eventually just get the shapes I need in there. Maybe not super quickly. Maybe if I need a bunch of them, then I should focus on that. But we're slowly getting these circles in here. But yeah, if I wanted it super efficiently, is there another circle patch around here? There's one up here. Here, let's try that. So we just need this like top hemisphere thing. I guess circle? What would you call that? It's not a sphere. It's not three-dimensional. So I can't see the main goal when I'm looking away. That's kind of weird. But yeah, so if I really wanted to focus on that, so I could do something like this, not like that. Jesus. And I can merge these all into one line. Is there a way that makes more sense to do that? Maybe that other shape I had. That way it's kind of more visible that this all comes down to one line. And then I cut it. And then I see this is okay. It does poke out a little. It's confusing as to which side the cutter, like which half ends up on which side, because this is the right side of the cutter, at least from my perspective, but the left side comes out. It's weird. But so this just need to rotate once that way, right? And then we could rotate it twice and have that. No, sorry, 3 times. Math is so hard. What button am I pressing? And there we go. We got a bunch of those. So this could be just a dedicated top half of the hemisphere thing. So mergey, bring it over here. And I feel like I just instead of like dedicating like a belt to go all the way down here, we just bring these lines up further. So also, I guess that makes sense that the distance that no, that's not aligned. Come on now. Yeah, I was so worried about the distance the conveyor belts were going in the beginning, but it doesn't matter because I'm building more. Once again, I feel like they probably should get wider as they go out, but that remains to be seen. I am gonna have to curve this belt up a bit, but I'll do that and bring it in there. Cool. So dedicated half top things. Once again, because there's nothing coming from this way, I don't know that it matters that I bring it all across 4 of these lines, but further down it might get bunched up more if there's stuff coming in here, so maybe it makes sense to disperse it across these lines. Like so. I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, I'm delivering more of these now. And the time it took to start delivering those, I got like halfway towards the goal, so probably doesn't matter. But hey, we're doing it. The trash. That's like my indicator of, hey, don't build here. Of course, I don't think it matters, but for the sake of like organizing my brain, I feel like it makes sense. Wow. Okay, so now I can tunnel things. I did see some sort of automatic. Okay, I was hoping that would automatically make tunnels. Nope. But I don't know, there was some... Okay, can't just drag across like that. Good to know. Yeah, I guess you just have a... Say, hey, there's the entrance. There's the exit. Okay. And so I think that's how we get more out of some of these patches. Should we need to? Oh man, it really wants that quarter piece. So we could just modify what we already have here. And make that. Is it really not? Oh, I'm not cutting anything twice ever. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm only cutting things in half and rotating them. I could just add a little cutter doodle here. can even add like a couple. I don't know if that's gonna be problematic. Will it put things through there if something's a quarter shape? Okay, so there's a half coming in here. It's gonna make it into 2 corners. I don't know what happens with that. I can't see down here, so I don't know. Guess it doesn't matter. We'll just do that. So eventually I'll reach this goal, but maybe we go back up here. Oh, is that the top right corner? Okay, maybe we go back up here. Oh, we do see the goal over here. Okay, never mind. And yeah, we think about cutting this now. So do that and then this, and some of those are going to be the right ones. But we could. Here, let's just see what. Yeah, we could just rotate this one. And that should be all the pieces we need. And I guess we could focus on. See, this is the thing. I did this too close here. But yeah, I could look into trying to get more out of these patches. So in theory, you still can't. I don't think you'll ever be able to use. I mean, maybe there'll be something, but you can't extract from every spot. But with tunnels, like you could do something like this, and then well, probably not like this, because can I have 2 entrances that end up at 1 exit? Probably not, right? Wait, how do these tunnels work? I don't know, is anything coming from here? I don't actually know that. I think it's just these connect. I don't think this has an exit. Is there, can I put another tunnel thing down and... No, I don't think I can, so I'm assuming this is invalid. So... I would have to split up the patch from the center, most likely, if I wanted to just 2 directions. Something like... That doesn't make sense there, does it? Let me think about this. So if I had it like this, and you know, oh, let's rotate that. Conveyor belts going out, whatever. Conveyor belts going out here. And this one doesn't matter, so let's actually just ignore that. Let's ignore it. Let's just try it with here. If I had a tunnel these out. But it'd be in front of that, so I'd have to do something where I'm like, bringing this here. Okay, yeah, so something like that potentially would get me more. I don't know in this case if that's actually what's happening. But maybe. No, I don't know that I need to do anything with these right now. But I could start delivering them, or at least have like a line of them. Oh wait, what am I doing here? I don't want to do something like that, or... How was I doing this? Right, I was... nope, not like that. Cascading them like so. Oh, painter's been unlocked. Extract some color veins and combine its shape with the painter color them. If you're colorblind, I'm not. I appreciate colorblind modes in the game though. I think that's good to have. Don't ruin my other belts. For the love of God. Okay. There we go. Now these are all merged onto one lane, which it cannot hold all of them. It would need more juice to make that happen. But hey, they're asking us color stuff now, so we got some red over here. And we can make use of our tunnel with that, so... I mean, we could, even though it's weird to bring this out, and there's probably still bottlenecks this way, but we could use all these lanes. But yeah, how's the painter work? It's... Okay, the color comes in here. Okay. It's a little annoying. Okay, I'm not going to do this with so many belts. I'll do it with 2. So, where's that painter? Where'd the painter at? I wanted this... I wish you could mirror the things, but I think if I want to do this on 2 belts that are side by side like this, I mean they won't be side by side, but you'd have to do something like this and like that, because even if you had a tunnel, like, oops, well, first of all, you won't be able to do it like that because something has to come in the top, so they'd have to be at least spaced one apart. And oh, I guess you could curve a belt in here. I guess you could do that. So, bring you there. No, why? No. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Cool. And these go out here. And let's bring some color up, I guess. Oh, don't delete belts. Why would... Oh, you know, we got some green down here too, so we'll do red and green, even though it's only asking for red right now. Feels right. Feels right. We have 4 of these reds. And, oh wait. How was I doing this? No, don't go the other way. Play 1 save game for more than 1 hour. Oh god, I've been streaming for... Oh no. I feel like not accomplished enough. Okay, so I'm gonna have to have my... Well, first of all, I actually want to bring this... I decided to merge it that way. So I want it to be a little bit away from the belt. I'll bring it up here. I'll bring it over there. Do I need... I probably don't need to have that little... Yeah, I could just do that. And my ability to tell whether things are aligned is apparently very bad. Do that. And, okay, that's not quite what I was looking for. Is there a limit to the... Oh, it's only 5 tiles. Okay, well, that changes things. We are going to have to go next to the big thing of belts. So we'll redo this again. And, oh god, wait, can we get across all 4 belts with a single tunnel? I don't know if we can. That's an extractor. Different thing. Okay, tunnel. So the 5 tiles might be 5 in, but here, let's delete this and see. No? I guess 5 tiles, not including the tile it's on. It's really confusing on how they word that. But oh well, bring these up here. Not up there though. Wait, no, not there. We want to bring them here. Not there. Here. Not that way. There we go. I can't, and some of it is clunky because the game's clunky. Some of it's because I'm clunky though. Paint the shape. Oh yeah, I sure did paint that shape, didn't I? We'll bring it in here. Like so. I guess because it's slower, maybe it does make sense to have 2. Okay. We can do that. We need a tunnel going there. We'll have a little splitinator just here. Should be fine. We're getting red squares or these are circles. I know my shapes. There are. Okay. Some of that. Send them off. I wouldn't mind making some green circles though, even though the game doesn't care if we do. So let's do some of that. Let's do some green circling. I don't want it. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? No, we'll try to stick with this little shape we have here. We'll bring these down, not like that. And the distribution of circles here is probably really uneven, but that's okay. Oh, this cat's gonna fall out of my lap. She's like moving around. I don't think she realized how close to the edge she is. Edge she is. Man, I can't speak. Can I have them that close together if they're coming up this way? I guess I could have a tunnel here. Can I just plan for a tunnel? Okay. And just not put it in. Cool. Got a bunch of these greens. A new upgrade's available. Wow. Let's upgrade the speed of extraction. Belts aren't being upgraded to meet that demand, but alright. And we want our green coming in here, so do that. And some of this, and some of this. This one's just not gonna join. It's getting extracted. Here, let's put a trash can here. Just so something's flowing there. And we're gonna have to split this with the splitinator. And get these tunnel out. Now we could probably, okay, why? It confuses me, but that's okay. We'll do this. We'll merge them. Oops. I like that though. And have another one of these big old thingies. Okay. Now we should be making green and red circles. Now, the game didn't ask for that. The game did not request green or red circles. Well, it requested red, but not green ones. But man, don't they look cool? All right, is there anything else here? It's some cyan. Can we? Is there a cyan color? I feel like we just got red, green, and blue. So do we have to mix colors? I don't think I can do that yet. Unless I can use a painter with colors. Here, let's find a little area. Here we go. So painter. So let's bring some green in, and blue. Does that work? Does that work for you, game? No. Okay. So I'm gonna assume we're gonna mix colors, but not yet. So we can try working on some of these blue half squares. I'm trying to find a spot here. The square's here, but we don't have blue there. We got blue and square here, and eventually cyan. I also have some up here. I don't know why this... Well... we'll go here. Oh wait, right here. Look at this. Perfect. Now get some blue. Or get some squares. Not blue. That's... square is a shape, not a color. I've learned this. And I don't know the rates of... Well... So 0.8 items per second. Okay, so it's the same rate of extraction. Let's also do this. Painter? Of course the painter has to be... Okay. Screw that. Scratch that. Nope, no more of that. I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna ignore the fact that there's a big old patch here. And this is all we're extracting. And I'm gonna put my painters down. I'm gonna put my painters. And how am I gonna do this in a nice way? I guess we could do that. Does that make sense? And then something like this. Okay, well not like that. Because the conveyor belts make me... Wow, it fixed itself. It's the first I've seen that. Oh, no, but not like that. Because these need to be able to exit. Sorry, wrong, incorrect. Got a little bit of painted shapes, but... I didn't need to delete that much. So, 2? Spaced 2 apart, I guess, is what we're wanting here. I don't know if it's gonna work this way, but I would like to... No, this is not... Why would I want that? No, I have these spaced apart for a reason. I'm being dumb. Cool, so now, tunnel. Okay, for future reference... if I were to have, say, 4 lanes of each, this design wouldn't work unless I can upgrade the tile range of the tunnel. This is as far as my tunnel... Well, it goes one more than that. But yeah, I would need 2 spaces in between. It's like to mass produce this right now, I would need 2 spaces in between each for an entrance and exit of a tunnel, I think. But anyway, I can merge these all together. Think so. Oh my god, that scared me. I don't like that it takes up the whole screen. Oh, a left rotator. Okay. Well, good to know. Now this has got to get up there somehow. But in the spirit of keeping this the way it is, we'll just whoop, and whoop, and whoop, etc. get all these conveyor belts conveyoring and belting. And we do need to bring it a little farther if I want to stay somewhat consistent here. And then we bring these up here. Something like that. And we'll go bloop, 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 bloop. And we got blue squares. Oh, we only have half squares. Or it only wants half squares. Okay. Well, we're going to get some blue squares. Whether it wants them or not. Yeah, I guess we can make them halvesies. Some halvesies squares. So, which comes out of which side? Okay, so I think it's the right side of the cutter from the cutter's direction is where you get the right side of the shape. It's confusing. But, little double rotation here. And we'll merge it a little down the line so we can see what's coming out of here. But that should be all them fancy right blue squares. Now, I'm not seeing any of this shape here. Okay. Is there anything closer than that? No, not really. We'll start getting this in. These are all trickling in. It does seem backed up. I could do that twice. I mean, there's no reason I need these to be merged here, right? So I'm gonna bring one in here, and one in here. And what level am I at? Hold on, where's the hub thingy? 8. Said 12 was copy and paste, so I'll have to do this manually again. We'll have to just be a little manual this time around. But that's okay. We know what we're doing-ish. Sort of know what we're doing. Do some of that. And then... This is a weird way to do this, but... There we go. Although... Maybe we don't merge it that way. I think we're fine to merge 2 at a time, but we can just bring in... Oh my god, please. Please, video game. Stop doing this. I also placed these wrong. Do that. And that. I want this to be... Oh. Yeah, no, I want it to be facing to the right. Now, I don't think that should be too bottlenecked, right? Once these clear out, I think that should be pretty evenly distributed. Well, the top stuff's going to be less it's going to be more sparse than the bottom stuff. There's probably ways we can fix that, but it's fine. I think we would introduce bottlenecks if we did it another way. Like if we cut in here and started doing it in the, like introducing it in the middle, that would then become a bottleneck, I think. So in theory, if we had stuff coming from the top, which we're going to, it would start to saturate the top lines. Now there's probably, you probably, I guess, would want, let me think about this. I don't know, I think it should be fine. If we pretty much keep the same shape, wherever we're inputting, I think it should be fine. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, we're making our way towards the next level. Let's try getting some of these in here. Now let me think. I think in this case, there's no way we're going to get this patch extracted more efficiently than this. I just don't think it's possible. Now, my extractor right now is doing 0.8 items per second, and the belt is doing 3 items per second. So 3 belts merged together is pretty much my cap, I think. So if we're looking at efficiency here, do that. You know what? Let's extract this in this direction so it's a little easier. Do that. Some of that. Get our belts in here. And then we have this one. And we'll bring those in. We'll bring those in here, here, and here. Which means we're going to be doing that. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. It needs to be a little further back in that case. Something like that. Do I even need to put more belts in? I mean, I'm going to. Oh my god, every time it does that, it freaks. I think there's like something breaking. The mixer has been unlocked. 2 colors. Yeah, there we go. Thought that might happen. But let's get this in here and we'll look at that. It wanted cyan. Yeah, cyan of these, so we have blue nearby. We have blue and green. We could make it here and then have some of these coming in as cyan. But first, let's just make belts down here. I guess I'll keep some space between. Maybe that's the thing, is that a lot of the times you're going to want belts spaced one space apart, and so that's why it's so frustrating to try to build them so close to each other, is because the developer didn't think. They're like, no, efficiency is going to be spaced apart, or like the spacing of the machines and stuff is going to make it so most of them are one belt apart, one space between each belt. I don't know if any of the words I just said make any sense, but you know, we got an upgrade. It looks like mixing and painting. It'll be a little faster with this upgrade. I was looking for more of these. That's nice because we're already producing them. All right. Yeah, we should look into painting some of these. It does look like they're getting backed up a little. So maybe I wonder if I introduced some of these further back in the line, if that would help, because it would just disperse them over here. Otherwise, it would probably have to be something like this. A tunnel underneath. And introduce it back here. Let's see. Let's see if this ends up backing it up at all. It does seem to be stopping a little. But maybe less. Maybe this is more betterer, as they say. Yeah, let's make some cyan. Make some cyan. I don't know, do I want to grab a whole ton of these? I could try. I still feel like, even with the tunnel, I'm just going to get the most out of most of these by doing something like this. A new upgrade. Oh. Cutting, rotating, and stacking. Oh look, I've already got all these in here. That's fun. Am I not making any half circles? Those don't seem to have... Oh, I bet I'm not rotating. Yeah, what I should probably be doing in my slow little circle thing here is have one of these rotate. Oh man. I think we should split it into multiple belts. Okay, this is confusing. Actually, you know what? I don't want to... I'm trying to think of what I'm even doing here. All right, I want one of these to just go straight from there. Yeah. And we've already rotated it once, right? So I want some of these. I want one of these to rotate it again. I want one of them to rotate twice. I want one of them to rotate 3 times. Oh, and you have to merge these all. So, merge, merge, merge. It's ugly. Oh, and it doesn't work yet. Hold on. And then these are being merged here. Merge. Conveyor. Conveyor? I don't know if that works. And it's once again, it's not going to be even distribution. Only very few of these are going to end up over here, but yeah, the idea is we're just going to introduce just like sometimes they'll rotate it however many times. It's some of these, so some of these are full, well, none of these are full shapes coming through actually. Right, some of these are full shapes coming through. Some of these are half shapes coming into this cutter, so they'll be turned into quarters, but the fulls will be turned into halves. And then, oh, I guess this rotation here doesn't do much. It does. No, it doesn't do much. Actually, what we'd want to do is have one more. Hold on. Post cut. Post second cut, or potentially second cut. Hold on. Yeah, we want both sides going in, merging into one line, and then we want 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is how we introduce our random rotations. Is same thing. This one be rotated once. Wait. Nothing here. Nothing. I wish there was a thing I could put down that just said no. Because not trash, because we don't want to just delete these. We could. I mean, we could. No. Maybe I just put an extractor here and it says don't do it. But so this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's not evenly distributed. That's what bothers me about this. Hold on. If we wanted an even distribution, this splits it in half, and then each half is split into 4. Do we introduce anything weird if we do something like this? I think it probably bottlenecks it. Just do this for a while. Really randomize it. No, we'll just do it like this. Which, in that case, let's not have it face that way. So, again, Put this into 4. And then one of these, we need to merge them at the end, so hopefully we have enough space. One of these is going to rotate 3 times, one of them 2 times, one of them 1 time. Because 4 rotations would be just the same rotation that went in. Then we have to merge them all. Which I'll do here. And then they go in the line. And then eventually, it's going to be a slow trickle in. It's going to be a slow one. But eventually, you see we are getting some of these bottom half circles. Eventually get some of those. And some of these should be quarter shapes. Yeah, because we are cutting twice with some of them. So eventually we'll get this one too. Just throw, oh my god, look at all these like star shapes. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I think we need, because unless we get an upgrade, well, here's an upgrade. Not really what I'm looking for. I think we need to make these lines bigger. But to do that, we probably have to delete a significant amount of what we have and just start further out. I do think it makes more sense though to like have like 16 lines of crap going in, right? So maybe we just take everything we've done so far and just delete it all. And then have 16 lines of insanity. Well, actually, I say delete it all. We could probably convert some of this stuff to our 16 line monstrosity. But a compact merger. Yeah, maybe we just save this here for now. We are leave it as is. Until we get like stuff unlocked. Okay. So we were making cyan over here. So we've got 4, 8, 11, 14. Is that right? I hope I did math right there. I don't know if I did though. 3, 4, 6, 12. So we can get 14 from this one as well. Once again, at this speed, like three extractors to a single lane. So I guess we'll stick with that, but oops, we can see when we focus on that how polluted these lines become. So maybe that's not the best. Maybe we should be cutting up some of these and whatnot, but whatever, it's fine. Well, actually we need 3,000 of them, so maybe it is fine. Okay, but we need to get these together. So here's 3 here, although I kind of want to steer it away from the line, so not like that. I can totally merge these here though. No, I didn't want to do that. Right, so that's 1. That's 2. I'll go ahead and get a little conveyor belt on the end of them so I know where they're coming out. This is kind of annoying. Guess that's how we'll do that one. Oh, I guess we have this one little thing here. I won't worry about that. Are there any conveyor belts I need? No, I think we're good here. I think we're good. Wait, didn't I have one extra? Oh no, it's this one's just not a full 3. Okay. Those are my belts. I wish it was nice to put them side by side, or I wish the game was kind of configured for that, because it would really look nice if all these output belts were all tightly compact next to each other. But anyway, oh wait, no, I don't want that. No, what? There we go. Do that. Gonna have that be symmetrical, which will be nice. I like some good symmetry. If I wanted it to be 3 per, I could do some tunneling stuff here. I kind of... Well, I mean, this is an even amount of each, right? So I kind of don't want to do that anyway. Plus, look how nice and symmetrical this is. Well, it's not going to be symmetrical here because I'm going to bring one conveyor belt out from this, but still. Okay, so how does this paint mixer work? It's just two in, 1 out. Sure enough. I don't want. I bring these down. This. I mean, this whole area is nice and free. Well, I'm gonna pair these all next to each other, though, is a bit of a concern. A bit confusing, perhaps. Let's say we're gonna start in the bottom half of this thing, or like the bottom left corner of this, and use this space over here to reach that point. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know if I should stagger these. The way this is shaped does make me feel like. Well, I mean, I can't do that because it needs an input. I don't know, something like that maybe? I guess let's just try getting the blue in and then delete what we do when we realize we can't fit the green. That seems reasonable. Oh. Problem with the way I decided to do this. Already a problem. That's not the button. That's not the button either. Wait, what is going on? I needed to or deselect the thing. I see now. First of all, let's bring these down. I actually don't think they need... Do they need to be staggered like that? Let's see if we can just put them in a line. And go from there. Okay, so conveyor belt. No, that's not right. Let's make some conveyor belts going down here. Not like that. I mean, it'll need to be like that, but... I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. Just the way my brain works, I just want to put these all next to each other. Of course, the game doesn't like that. Even though they're going to be spaced 1 apart. But at least that way, I'll be able to organize like my thought of how I want them to arrive over there. right? So there's that. And then it should be pretty simple at this point to just do some of this business. Yeah, see? Now, there's a big flaw that thankfully I don't think will matter. I think if I had things slightly different, it would have mattered, but I think I can still tunnel from here to here. Let's just see. Tunnel, tunnel? Yes, okay. I was one tile away from being too big of a tunnel. But now, I want to do the same thing I did. This one, it's going to be a little tougher to do, but I want to get these all side by side and bring them out a little more. No, stop doing that, game. It's so annoying. Like, I didn't tell you to do that at all. I put a conveyor belt nearby. I didn't say... See, it's doing it again. It's just you put it near this thing and it's like, you want your conveyor belt to be a stupid direction? Yeah, we can do that. We can make it stupid. Dude, just... No! Okay. Okay, well, how was it? I ruined it and I'm not... Okay, this is... They're not merged, right? Or this isn't... This was trying to come from up here, right? God. It's happening. The frustration of these conveyor belts is happening. So these three are coming together. These three... Okay, no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine now. I desperately hope it's fine now. Now we are blocking off this little section of the main line. But that should be okay. Alright, some nicely organized stuff there. We're gonna have these guys come slithering down. See, I like them next to each other. I like them next to... I'm gonna come slither them down here. Ah, isn't that satisfying though? All the belts moving stuff. It's good. I like it. Oops. Okay, that's really not what I was looking for there. Please. Okay, so that should be making cyan. No, sorry. Forgot to connect these ones. I'm going to actually shift click these because I'm going to mess it up. Okay, now that should be making cyan. Of course, we're not actually outputting them. Let's actually just get at least a belt on these so I can see the pretty color. Now we wanted cyan of these guys up here, right? So we could try bringing it up here and doing some of that. We're not getting these bottom half circles. Is there a flaw with my design? There might be a flaw with my design. Because... Yes, because it's a vertical cut. I knew I needed 4 rotations. But I told myself silently, I silently told myself, no, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think I'm never getting one of those half circles because you need 1 rotation. Oh, that means I need to split this into another batch? Oops. Once again, I was trying to move my camera and I deleted everything. Kinda like the idea of doing some rotation in here too. I can try to cover all bases if I can. I don't know, this is all going to be deleted when we expand the lanes, when we expand the highway. Or highway shape expansion. Oh, okay, we're getting some bottom circles now. Look at these coming in. Who knows if I'm getting an even distribution. Actually, I guess the statistics? Yeah, delivered. We're only getting one type of corner. Although something just changed. Yeah, I think my design is flawed. We're gonna have to look at that later. Oh, look at this area though. It's gonna be a real shame when we have to delete it all. That's okay though. I might take a break here in a second. I really need to pee. But the shapes must continue. The factory must grow, as they say. All right. It may not be that helpful, but let's put these right next to each other because it's gonna. Well, let's do it this way, actually. Not like that, please. Ah, look how satisfying that's gonna be though. Oh, let's wait till they all start building up. Oh, it's so satisfying. That's good. That's the other reason you play these games. You want the efficiency, but then you just want you want to see the things on the belts. Do belt stuff. Alright, we gotta get them up here. Which we should be able to do. We don't need all of it up here. Right? We only really need to bring one of these lines up. Maybe two. We don't need to colorize everything, do we? Although we do have this one here where we need to combine a cyan star with a cyan or a green circle. I don't know. You know, a thing I could do is I could take things off the highway. Wait, can you colorize? I'm gonna do some testing real quick. Let's get a painter. No, that's a paint mixer. Perfect, okay. We're gonna steal some of these here. I'm gonna see if we can repaint. Okay, so you can override the color. Yeah, see, if we get some just like solid... Oh, no, I don't... What? A marker? No, I don't need to make a marker. We get a solid foundation for making like a percentage chance of something going down one lane. And we could just kind of get a thing. Oh man, I'm kind of rethinking some of this. I think it should be possible to just, I don't know what this last locked thing is. I think it's actually probably our it might be what we unlock next. What I'm thinking is the highway design probably does make sense to some degree, but we have a second highway, right? The pre-highway. That's not going to the hub, but basically it was separated into tiers where like we have a set of belts that are gathering green dye, and a set of them that are gathering red dye, and a set of them that are gathering blue dye, and then have half of each of those go mix into their intermediate dyes. You think you can make white? Oh, I guess that wouldn't make any sense. I'm trying to think if it'll be finite in the fact that like maybe a cyan and a magenta together will... What's additive, right? How... That would be... Okay. Cyan and magenta would be full blue. No, full green. Half red, half blue? Wait. Right. Yeah. And then, I don't know. I'm trying to... I'm confusing myself. It doesn't matter. What am I doing here? But yeah, I think you can make a huge production line, and just the first set of huge production lines would be collecting your raw materials. So that would be all the colors, and then like so red, green, blue, and then split half of that off to make cyan, magenta, and yellow, right? And then so you got your big color line, all one of each 6 colors, and then you do the same thing, but you're just bringing each type of shape, which I think it's just square, circle, and star. What the hell is this one? Oh, there's some really weird shapes out here. Oh, there's some really weird ones. Okay, so my plan I think will only work for the simple stuff, but yeah, that's the idea. Is like you get now your squares, circles, and stars, and have a huge production line of those, or just delivery line, right? Just a bunch of lines, a bunch of conveyors going off into the distance, and then it would have to be like a big spaghetti complex mess of doing this, but you'd want it to be split. Oh man, you'd want to split it in such a way where like a 64th or like a 32nd or 16th, however. I mean, there's probably so many combinations that you couldn't just brute force it, but like you'd want a tiny amount to go off, and like half of the percentage of those would be split in half, and then half of those would be split in half again, and then like a fourth of each of those would be rotated 1 to 4 times, and then they merge back into the line, and then like everything would have a certain percentage chance to be colorized, and then you'd have to basically randomize, or you'd have a chance that they aren't colorized. But I think there's a possibility. I'm seeing, oh my god, I'm seeing like depth, at least of these like primitive shapes of how you could just basically brute force a lot of this progression without manually trying to make it. Just like I'm doing here, where it's just like, yeah, some of them are going to come here, and some of them are going to be cut, and some of them are going to be rotated. Let's look at the statistics again. Yeah, clearly I'm not doing that right, though. I think we need to do some experimentation. What upgrades available? What did we deliver? Oh, we delivered enough of the bottom circles. All right, so our belts are faster now. Oh, we need to get some of those magenta circles in here. I don't know. I've got ideas, and I feel like the game's gonna throw me a curveball with all these weird shapes. Look how they get weirder as you go farther. Like, I think the further you go, you'd be hard pressed to find just a normal circle, which I think actually my idea with just making these huge, like, pretty much randomized productions makes sense. Oh, you know what? Compact mergers is probably how you get these weird shapes. That's probably our next thing. Okay, I need to use the restroom really bad, so I'll be right back. There's this thing. Hold on. Watch all the production. Hold on. What's a satisfying? This is probably where I'd want it, but I need to expand these conveyor belts so it looks like there's more going on over here. It's important to me. Okay, I'll be right back. I really gotta pee. Alrighty. Let's get back over here. I pressed the right button. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I did that. Okay. So yeah, I say we get to maybe all the way to level 12. I wish I could see what I unlock. Every level. Is there a way to see my progression in that sense? Oh, this takes me to the hub. That's nice. I feel like I have a lot of complaints about this game, like from the get-go, but once again, conceptually it's really cool. Actually, I feel kind of similar about this that I do with I don't know if it's Medinus or Medinus. But whatever, however you pronounce it. That program that I did a little bit of on stream, which that stream was awful. I should delete it because the audio was awful, and I mean I'm being quiet right now, but I was being really quiet then. But anyway, that program is so cool, but like at the same time has so many things. It does things in such a way that I wish were better. Like, I really wish were better. But conceptually, it is like one of the coolest things ever. And I still want to try making my own version of that. I think it would be cool. Anyway, I feel the same thing about that as I do this, where it's like, conceptually, this is great. But there's just a bunch of these little things that just irk me. But that's fine. That's whatever. It doesn't matter. Man, if I accidentally put color on this main line, I bet it would be incredibly painful to fix. So I don't think I can just click on these little... No, I can't just click on the little balls. I'd have to put trash cans at the end and just wait for everything to filter through. Be really fun. Okay, so I've got cyan. Just got to bring some of it up here. Or I could bring some of this down here. I mean, the thing that made me go on that weird tangent was, I was thinking, well, a thing I could do is like sample from the line. Right? Like bring something off the line, or just bring anything off the line. And colorize it and then put it back. Which I mean, I guess it'd be a good thing to test, because I think I get the base stuff unlocked, and then I just wipe everything and try some different things. Try the thing I was thinking of, but yeah. So I think what I could do here, and this will probably help with load balancing as well. So, I guess I'll put it here, and then do this so everything comes down the line here. Probably could, honestly, probably do this a few times and balance everything out a little. Let's do that and then this here. I don't know if that actually helped much at all. It doesn't matter though. Yeah, so... Okay. The ideas are flowing. Although my conveyor belts are faster now, so hold on. Extractor 8, or 0.8. The conveyor belt's 4. So... I can, oh, music's getting exciting. And do this. Bring those to the belts. But yeah, sadly, the way I did this, I like these all lined up the way they are, but it's, I feel like it's facing the wrong way. Although, maybe not. Maybe I have all my colorizing stations here and then I bring it back up. So, okay, whatever, we'll bring it down. Better bring it around the squares. I'll bring it down here. Let's use this. Bring it down this way. And, oh, but the way the colorizer works. Hold on. No, that's the... Oh, I can flip it. I can flip it. Okay, that's great. But I need it to be rotated. Just another complaint I have that's not specifically this game, but this game does it too, is so these are all hotkeyed to numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what this is, but 7, 8, 9, 0. That's cool and all. This is something that became very prevalent when I played World of Warcraft a lot. And I changed a lot of bindings and stuff to make that work. This is the same thing with delete being on the right side of the keyboard. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, those are comfortably pressable when your fingers are around WASD, whatever. 6, it's getting a little far, but it's still pretty comfortable. But 7, 8, 9, 0, and minus equals as well. Some games do that. It's too far. It's too far to reach your hand over that way. So, I mean, 1 through 4 is great. That's really comfortable. 5, but yeah, 5 is pretty good too. If you have like 10 things to do, use a modifier. Have this be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then have a second bar on top of this one that is like Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4, Shift 5. But I mean, I might be able to. I don't know if I can adjust those hotkeys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. Oh, look. This thing's a stacker. I spoiled whatever this is supposed to be by going to the keybind menu. That's kind of funny. That's something I've noticed is if you go to if you're like me and you immediately go to the options menu in any game when you start it up, sometimes you get spoiled on some of the stuff that happens. Disable automatic orientation. Do you think that's the thing that's making my belt suck? Whatever. Oh, clear belts. What's clear belts do? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Wait. Oh. Okay, so if I had color backed up, let's say, it doesn't matter if I do this. If I had color backed up here, that's all I'd have to do. That's something. Okay, gonna talk about Satisfactory again. I would love to have that in Satisfactory. I haven't done it in a while, but occasionally you make a mistake and like items go down the wrong conveyor belt, and usually you have to delete the conveyor belt to get every item out, because if it's going into a machine, you can't reach far enough into the machine with your grubby little hands to get the item out. And that can be such a pain. Okay, let's start colorization. So color needs to come in here. Do this. Can I have them? Okay, we're gonna space them like that. Might need to even be further spaced, but we will see how it goes. Oh, yeah, I've already made a mistake. Okay. Unfortunate. I love these belts right next to each other, but just not gonna be able to do it that way. So let's do this and this. I forgot. Let's just right click to get rid of this. Okay. So we will have a painter here, and Does it need to be... It'd be like that. This might be too much space at this point, but... That's okay. Oh, can I middle click? I was gonna change all these things, which I probably should do, but pipette. Oh, I think it worked. Hold on, let's reverse this. So they call that middle mouse button MMB. Is there MMB on anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I can talk. Well, debug info. Switch of layers. What does that mean? We're gonna explore that in a minute, but logic gate. What? Virtual code. What is there gonna be? Logic step. Okay, I got it. That's something. There's a mod for Satisfactory that adds like circuits and stuff, and I've been like, okay, I wanna actually complete the game relatively vanilla. That picture I showed you earlier. Here, let's show it again. Let's show a different screenshot. Here, I have multiple screenshots. Hey, where are my screenshots? Here we go. Open in File Explorer. This was before I added the tower in the middle. But this thing here I made in Satisfactory. All of these machines here. Okay, it's not. All these machines are actually multiple machines. Each little section is five of the same machine, and they're kind of squished together. And you can't do that in vanilla. Things have to be relatively spaced apart. You can't have things overlapping, and I don't like that. So that's the only thing that isn't vanilla in my playthrough. But anyway, I've been trying to keep it mostly vanilla so I can experience the game as it was intended for the most part. But man, the logic circuit stuff sounds so much fun. Okay, what was I already changed it. Okay, pipette. I want that to be middle mouse because of the game I keep talking about. There we go. That's a lot easier to just... Okay, great. All right. So now, hook these up. Hopefully I draw my conveyor belts better than that. That will eventually reach there, right? Okay. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Come on now. I don't like having to use that planner thing, but I do like that it exists. Alright. And before I hook anything else up, well, okay. Just as a guide. You know, I'm going to have conveyor belts coming in. Can I get these out of here? I think so. I think without any issue, really. Just do, no game. No. Please tell me I can have tunnels right next to tunnels. No. Not like that. Okay, rotate. And then, yeah, that's what I want. Why do you do that? It seems like it's possible to... Can I just place the entrances? And then the exits? Like that? Although it seems like it's the exits that are ruining things. Please tell me this works, because it's really... Here, let's test it out. It looks like they're going in. Are they going to be coming out? They are. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of that. I'm going to put this into a trash can because I don't know if clear belts works on the tunnels. Alright, so I have to do this on every one of these. Why it's such a pain, I don't know. But that's okay. We'll place all the exits, or all the entrances, and then I think in reverse we place the exits. Here, let's try doing exits first and see. Oh wait, can we do exits first? I don't think we can. Yeah, I think it looks for the nearest entrance and just deletes everything along the way. Wait, there was a setting for that, wasn't there? Back to this menu. Smart tunnels. Let's try doing it the way we were doing before with that turned off. That might be what the issue was. So in, out, in, out. Oh, the smart tunnels are not smart at all. This is so much better. Okay, great. And, oops, don't do that. No, I don't want you to be rotated. That's weird. Stop being weird. Connect you and you and you and you. And we're not going to use all these right now. Well, we could use all these right now. We could just have this be like a big old cyan colorization zone for whatever comes off the main line. I mean, that could be cool. I guess, I don't know, let's see how it goes. I think I'm gonna have to delete all this though. And I have my concerns about this square patch, but once again, I think we're gonna delete literally everything in just a minute. Once I experiment with this a little and get some stuff unlocked. So yeah, let's bring something off the line here. And I want 5 lanes. So do one more set of these. And I'm gonna, I don't know if this is necessary at all, but kind of like the idea of doing it like this. Weird, but should be fine. And yeah, we're just gonna ignore that there's a square patch, even though I was trying to keep it intact. It's just the way it's gonna go. Bring it all down here. You go down, and you go down, and you go down. Cool, cool. Look at them shapes moving. Yeah, see this is the thing with this is, I think unless I do something, like, maybe my problem here is I need to, no, I don't know. I was gonna say, dude, something like this, and maybe these lower lines will get a little bit more shapes on them. It's still not gonna be an even distribution. Oh god, I'm gonna have to introduce all these things back into the main line. Well, we can probably merge them on these here, whatever. I just gotta hook them up. And delete these little tails a little bit. And it should be fairly simple. We're gonna just have a bunch of cyan stars and right halves of squares. One of which the game asked us to deliver. Not both. Look at that though, beautiful. See, this is a situation where you just want to start cutting them up and randomly rotating them. You know? Can I do some of that? I feel like I want to send maybe these. I have a rotate on one of these. I want to do some experimentation. Like, have one of them have a rotate on them. One of them have a cut on them. Have one of them have a rotate on them. And then a cut. And then one of them have a cut. And then a rotate. Maybe a couple rotate. I don't know. I don't know if anything I just did makes any sense to do. Oh, not unlocked it. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to. I just pressed the wrong button. Video game. I think I can do this, right? Although I'm probably merging these down too far. Also, no, I can't do that. Can't do that. This is probably too far forward. I just want these merged onto one line. Oh, there is a problem here with the way I've done things. Oh, we can take it back a little. Just experimenting, you know. Okay, I'm gonna do it slightly different this time. I'm gonna do rotate, then cut. Then I'm gonna have just a cut and then a cut rotate. And I'm gonna rotate. I want to rotate some of them. Still, just one more time, at least. I'm not thinking it through. Maybe, whatever. We'll just bring these back to the main line. Which, let's see. Can only bring it to 3. Unless I start butting in here, which actually, these can all be merged now. Yeah, I think these can all be merged. Let's merge them here. And then... Alright. I don't know if I'm doing that right. I mean, that doesn't need to be so far forward. Or, how did I do this before? I had one, like, right at the end. Oh, where I wanted it to exit, so... Merge here, merge here. I guess that's where it would end up. I do have a line there. And that means I can delete these. Actually, I can delete a lot of these. For the sake of consistency, even though once again, I do plan on deleting all of this. I'll take all that out. Bring these back in, even though we're gonna put all that stuff right back on there. That should be fine. Okay. It'd be okay to start from here. Okay, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Or immediately did it wrong. I wanted to start here. What? Why video game? Why do you do this? Why do you do this, video game? Whatever, I'm not going to connect them then. I'm just going to make the belts leading up there, and then the pain will happen in a minute. But maybe I can convince it to do a rotating piece. Actually, yeah, I think if I can't tell what the deal is. Like if I was thinking like maybe if I highlight the bottom left corner of the thing, then it'll be like, okay, left turn. That's what we want. But I don't know. No, it's just trying to guess. It's just trying to guess based on the scenario, and sometimes it does get it right. Other times it does not. Now, how am I going to split this into 5 lines? I think I need to bring this one back again. Oh, can't I just make it more even more convoluted? Or not? Okay. Will this be better? I don't actually think that bringing it back more was necessary. That's okay. Oh. Okay, I'm just trying to keep it somewhat organized. And kind of failing to do so. Let's bring everything up one. So this one will come up here. It's gonna have to well, no, it's not gonna have to do that. I can just delete this. I want this one to come up here and do that. This one come up here and do that. I want this one to go over here and can't do that. It's gonna be inconsistent. I don't want it to be inconsistent. The way I make it not inconsistent. Okay, I know how. I just gotta bring things up a bit. Have them be side by side here. And then split out into twos. There we go. And now it's got to merge into traffic, which we'll place more of these down. I do not know if this design works at all the way I want it to. I mean, maybe what I should do is just this shape down the whole line, right? Or just like, just the whole way down this. Right? And then, I mean, I would have designated spots where I can bring it in. If I had my highway like this the entire way down. So then I'd be like, oh, I need to bring it in. I can only bring it in here. Doesn't make sense right here, but, you know. Anyway, the science stuff's coming in from this side. It's a lot here. I think it'll feel nice to delete everything we've worked towards. Once we get to that point. Okay, so we need magenta, which means we need to get blue either up here or somewhere. But we're already making red stuff here. So, yeah, I think, well, I might as well just bring some of the red up this way and extract these circles. Do that. It's just, even though, once again, I really do plan on deleting all of this. It doesn't help to stay organized for now. Or it doesn't hurt. It does help. I think. So, yeah, let's get like 4 extractors down. Do 1 belt's worth. Belt's worth, that's a good name. Bring this color up here and merge these boys together. Did I do that weird? This is how I was doing it before, that's right. And the paint mixer. Kind of blocking things off here. I think I'm going to take this guy and bring it around that way a little. Okay, paint mixer. Oops. Can't flip the paint mixer. Maybe I will be able to later. I don't know how many we need, but there's that. Can I mix 2 of the same color together? Will it come out as red? It just comes out as red. Oh, this gives me ideas. Ideas related to the convoluted mess that I want to make. Okay. That's great. That's great. Not really what I want to do right now, but that is great. I need to bring the reds in here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Okay, so we need to split this into 4, which means I shouldn't have merged these. It doesn't make any sense. Hold on, let's do it. Like, no, we want it to be as even as possible. Have it over here. Now, is this an even distribution? Let's throw it in the trash and look at it for a minute. That feels pretty even. Who knows if I'm correct, but it does feel even. Let's just start plugging it in and hope for the best. Okay, now... No, I did do this wrong. I thought I might have. I want them all close to each other. Because our tunnel is just going to have to go backwards. I think there's... might be a way to reverse the belts. There's a lot of keybinds that makes it sound like they do certain things, but they don't seem to actually do those things. Let's bring this stuff back and make it a little easier. Actually, to the side will be easiest. So it's this simple. Let's go down here. This one I'm going to need a tunnel for. Tunnels for all of them. Okay. Now this should be making magenta. And it sure is. These seem slower, but it's just the belts are longer, so it's taking longer to get there. Cool. And let's see, we got circles over here. We also have circles here. Just use those. Alright, 3 belts of circles. We could potentially do more, but whatever. Unfortunately, we got four things of magenta. We could try mixing them all up. And then distributing them into 3 or 6 or whatever. Whatever makes the most sense. We gotta get them across the highway, or something's gotta come across the highway. Actually, the production rate of these is 0.6. So that times 4 is 2.4, which we can do on one belt. Yeah. So we'll just bring them all on one belt. It also makes our production of circles not make sense. But that's okay. I'll bring this over here. Hop across the highway. Bring some painters in. Just do 0.5 items per second, so I would need at least 5. Okay, before I place that down, let's actually split these into 5. This merger splitter thing's not really doing much, I don't think, but I just think it looks maybe nicer. I don't know, maybe not. That's 5. Okay. No, that's the paint mixer. I want this. start a little higher. But we'll just do this. Not that. Not that. That's incorrect. I don't know if this is also incorrect. Might be. But we'll find out. So this needs to come down like that. And go into a tunnel. Like that. That should be good. And we should be able to do that across the line here. God, why do you ruin everything? I didn't do it with that one. It's so inconsistent. Okay, so this is coming from here. Okay. It's like, where? Where? Okay. And these three need to be split into 5 somehow. Oh, I didn't realize I'm gonna have to tunnel between my tunnels. Oh, God. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just gotta place this thing. There we go. That's kind of fun. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's wrong. It's wrong. Yeah, I think I do need them spaced out even more. I'm not really sure. Let's just bring these back to where they were. Ish. Okay, yeah, so two spaces, or yeah, something like that. Not like that, but like that. And then still tunnel between these. Let's try that. Okay, well now we're butting up against the circles. It'll be fine. You just go this way. Like that. Okay. Oops. I think I need to bring these like down here. Yeah, how am I gonna... Am I just not thinking anything through? I don't think I'm thinking anything through, dude. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna split it into 5. We're gonna split it into 3. And that'll help a little. And, you know what? The diagonal may not be it. It may just be like 2 spaces. Right? So we could bring this in, tunnel, and then do like that. Tunnel. That'll be a tunnel here, and then a tunnel here. Like so. Well, now I think I can do the 5. Now it feels very possible to do the 5, so let's do that. But it's gonna have to be tunnels all the way down on each of these. Wait, what? What did I do wrong here? Well, let's... That's not right. That ends up there. Okay, that's what I did wrong. I don't know why I did that. Brain no worky. Okay. Once again, I split these into 5, but I don't need to do it evenly. I can just do this, where I take two of these and split them into 2s. Okay, so one thing I didn't do up here is this tunnel here. That was dumb of me. It wouldn't have mattered. I could have tunneled underneath, but for the sake of consistency, it does matter. Okay, now we're cooking with purple circles. So these can all be merged onto one belt because they're not going to be made fast enough. I don't even know if I'm getting enough red. Oh my god. What did I just do? What did I just do, dude? Okay, what? I like the right click to delete, or I like that there's a simple delete, a really quick delete. I don't like that I keep wanting to, if middle mouse button could move the camera, I don't think I'd have that issue. Okay, these are all being merged into one line, right? I didn't do too much damage. This is like you know, city builder games and stuff where you can enable like natural disasters and stuff. That's what it's like playing this game. Because I just accidentally delete a bunch of stuff because of how it controls. Okay. Keep in mind, I use like so many different programs. I mean, a lot of which are 3D programs, but like Photoshop and Illustrator. You know, things like that, where I think both of them you can press H and then you have to use a hand tool to move around. So that's kind of similar to this. But I'm trying to think, can you do like a middle click move on those? Maybe. I think that's one of those things where I'd have to just open it up and do muscle memory stuff. But like, I use a lot of 3D programs, either 3D modeling or just like game engines and stuff. So like, Unity, Blender, I've been using ZBrush a lot recently. Like all of those have, I mean, especially ZBrush, have very different, or have different keybinds. Some of them are very different than others. But stuff for navigation, and there's just some stuff that feels natural depending on what kind of program it is or whatever. And then this game is just like, I want to right click to move. I don't know why. I don't know what has made me want to do that. Yeah, I mean, there's a thing that says, there's something about inverse belts or something like that. I wish I could place things backwards like this. But there's directionality to it. Anyway. We finally merged these all into the main line. Which I just did incorrectly. There was a mod that does undoing. Like gives you a Control Z, which sounds great. But the one comment said it corrupted their save, so I decided not to try that one. Yeah, I got a bunch of colorful circles coming down this line. Also just random like quarter circles. Here, I should do that thing Or like sometimes you get some different rotations on this thing. I gotta do a dumb thing here. I don't think the rotating here is going to make a difference in this case, even though it did in the past. I just kind of wanted to do it that way. Okay, we'll bring them in here. Oops. We'll merge all of these. Why not? Why not have some random corners coming in? Okay. So we're getting our next goal done now. Slowly but surely. It does feel like I miscalculated the painting speed, or maybe our production, or maybe we had a backlog because I let it sit there for a while. I think we need more painters. But we'll get the job done whether or not we do have more painters. Oh yeah, you see what? Back here, the belt is less saturated, so potentially over time, the rate at which these are coming out will equalize, and this won't. Yeah, look, these gaps here are getting further and further ahead. So yeah, well, it looks right here that I'm producing way more than going into these painters than what is coming out. I think once enough time goes by, that won't be the case. And once again, it doesn't matter. We probably have enough on the belts already. Well, maybe not, but we're getting close. We're getting close. I'm just waiting for it. Producing a lot of things. Not a lot, well, a lot of variety, not a lot of each though. Almost there. We'll get the compact merger, which I'm guessing is our last, like, game mechanic. Or normal game mechanic. I don't know how you would pronounce that or say that. Oh, no, this is a different, it's a different, no, we don't have that yet. Deliver. Oh, stacker. Yeah, I think stacker is our last game mechanic. Okay. But hey, this is what it wants anyway. Or what we were trying to gather, which, wasn't that for an upgrade? Oh, we need a lot of those, oh my god. So maybe I stop cutting these up for now. I think it's fair that I stop cutting these. And I just deliver them as is. That way we can get our goal done faster. Oh, you know what? There is some cut stars coming in here. Oh, you know why? What's happening is we're delivering them back onto the belt. Oh, that's interesting. That's like a recursive thing. Oh. That gives me ideas. It furthers my existing ideas. Maybe is a better way of putting it. Okay, but if we want these to get delivered faster, which we don't really need them to, but what we'll want to do is that. And then I should be able to tunnel, yeah? Bring these up here. And then we'll bring them in over here. Past the point where we're doing all that stuff. So we'll do that. It is a really interesting thing, though. I think that could be a cool way to consolidate some of the designs if I wanted to go crazy with like a massive line of things. Oh, great. What did I get? Oh, magenta or circles. Oh, faster belts. That's great. Everything's moving nice and speedy now. Which is 6 items per second. That's great. So now up here, yeah, you see how this is all trickling in now. Soon, especially with the faster belts. Well, I mean, this might actually be the right speed for everything. Oh man, look at this mess. Yeah, these are now going onto the belts normally. We still have such a backlog here, though. Oh my god. Yeah, we can still see like some of the cut up stuff from before that made their way back in. But we're getting close to the stacker, and that I think is the last like major game mechanic from what I could tell so far. I don't know about the logic circuit stuff, but I'm gonna assume that's not gonna be the focus of this thing. There we go. Both inputs are combined, and if they can be put next to each other, they will be fused. If not, the right input is stacked on top of the left input? What? Huh? Oh, so if they're halves... Oh, so if they're halves, they just next to each other. But if they're not, they combine. Okay. A lot of complexity from simple stuff in this thing. And so what's the next unlock? Chaining extract. Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay, so we do have some green circles coming in, right? I feel like maybe with the logic gates you can like filter things off the line. Like if it's this shape, then do this. But let me look at these upgrade things. You know, I still need these blue thingies. how I'm going to manage this. I think... Can't delete this the way I want to delete it. That's okay. Oh wait, no, I actually don't want these either. I don't want these here. Move these in, so we're not going to be getting any more stuff delivered over here. Okay. We might let some of it continue on its way, but I think we start just bringing some of these down here because we know we need to color them cyan. Maybe we bring all of them down actually. Yeah, I think we do that. Which, do I want to ruin my my thing here? Oops. All in the interest of science. I'll do this, but we'll keep it mostly intact. Oops. A little tunnel. Cool. So I want to bring this over here, which is going to be easier said than done. Maybe I should have had this crossover in a different spot. Well, you know what? It just needs to come... Oh, cancel. It just needs to come down here. Yeah. It'll come down here. I kind of want to let this go through its backlog, but I don't really want to wait either. We won't wait. We'll clear the belts. And also delete the belts. We'll also delete said belts. Can I... There we go. That's the way I want to delete things. Okay. I figured something... Yeah, I know. Now we'll be getting those. Got some backlog here, that's fine. Although I probably should split these. And get a little more production in. We'll wait till this one clears up and we'll do a split. We can prep for right now actually. If I did a shape like this, I just need to think it through. But I think something like this might. Oh, I would need something to come in here. This might be more even distribution. I don't know. I have to like legitimately like sit down and think about splitting things in halves and merging them and all that. But hey, maybe for fun we just do this. Or, hold on. Oops. Hold on. Let's do it like this. We do need to connect everything. This is kind of fun, right? It's fun to look at. Alright. Trying to think about how we're going to get... is the bottom row getting stuff? Okay, it is. So... maybe that's more load balanced, maybe it's not. Either way, it's kind of neat looking. And man, this is slow, dude. Oh, it's because we don't got any paint coming in? Wait. See, this is what I'm talking about. Somehow... oh, it's because of the stupid conveyor belt thing. That's why we had this all backed up, because this thing was supposed to have color on it, but the game... oh my god. The game is really bad at placing belts. I'm gonna do that. Stay away from that thing, dude. And gonna delete you. And no wonder it got backed up. It was trying to mix a shape in a color mixer. Alright, so we should soon, very soon, this little cyan, you can do it. We'll start to see this line start to move. Get rid of that. And then we'll bring this final little bit in. At which point... let's see, how many of these are... yeah, we still need to deliver a good amount of those. We need to deliver a good amount of those too. Yeah, we're gonna have to lop the heads off some circles. Do we have circles around here? Maybe get that started. Although this thing's probably... nah, still clearing out. Okay. So this is constantly being upgraded, so it's weird, but oh, is the balancer? Oh, here's the compact ones. Okay, so it takes something in from the side. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. So we've got 6 items per second, and we've got 0.8 items per second. So 6 of these. Well, actually 0.8. We can do 7? Hold on. Calculator? 0.8 times 7. 5.6. Yeah. In fact, if we did 8, we would be bottlenecked but by a very small amount. So yeah, we'll just... oh, but these are 7. Oh, what a hard choice to make. Whatever. We'll go with 7s. No, I want 8. Oh, screw that. I want 8. So we'll do this. Yeah. Okay, so should be able to successfully merge all or half of this onto one belt with just a tiny bit too much trying to come on, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I need to remember. Okay, we need this. Although merger, let's try using the merger here. I feel like it makes more sense to use the one we've been using in this scenario, but I want to see how it works. So I would have to... oh, can you get you one up? Sorry, the cat wanted up. She also probably is going to want out of the room. What? She's just meowing at me. I wonder, can I just do this? I mean, just use this as a conveyor belt. What I should do is actually... oh, you know what? I bet it would look really cool if I did this. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And then I do this. almost certainly not the most compact way you can do this. But it's gonna look neat. Like cool, not, once again, not compact. I think I should be merging them all. Yeah, look at that. What a weird way to do things. I'll do it on the bottom too, because that's cool. Oh, the count one's out. Hold on. Okay. Let me get this one hooked up too. I wonder if, I mean, obviously not if it backs up like this, but I wonder if the delay in how long these belts are to these mergers, I wonder if that matters. No, I was thinking maybe because we're doing like 0.4 more items onto each belt than the belt can handle this way. And so I was wondering, like, will that 0.4 make up for how long like this belt is, how long it takes to get to the merger? But I don't think that's, I think once it starts producing and once it reaches the merger, it's the same rate no matter what. Wow, what a weird mystical looking structure we've made here. Here, let's put some trash cans out so we can really witness the beauty here. That's uneven. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the merging of circles. It's beautiful. And eventually this will even out, but I'm going to clear the belts. What? Why did it like zoom in a little? And this will actually tell us if if this belt down here and this belt up here get saturated, which it looks like they are. It looks like we're doing things right, but it's not backing up. Although I think after a long enough time it would back up. Okay. So this is done here. Let's go ahead and connect that. This is all trash. This is all trash. Let's get rid of the trash. Yes, I do want to delete that many. Thank you. Now, I mean, these need to get cut. They need their heads chopped off and they need to be colored green. So we have to cut, then rotate. So we'll do that. And I guess we could just do it on the ends of these. I'm going to bring this one to the left, like so. And bring this one right, like so. And in here, here we'll have a rotation. Sorry, rotation doesn't matter at this point. We need to cut it first. So that's where we'll cut it. And I need to figure out so this one needs to be rotated more than the other one. Sorry. I was thinking if it were clockwise, which I want to do it clockwise, so yeah. That should be good. And then we just need one on the bottom. Here, let's put these trash cans here so that other stuff is good. Although let's bring this out one more, and then trash can. Okay, so we are getting the tops of circles. Great. Would it make more sense to color them first? That's an interesting... Which one's faster? Painter is 0.5 items, whereas Rotator's 4, so that's actually less than my belt. And Cutter is 1. That's really slow. I would need six cutters to make this keep up. Here, let's have this. Well, it can keep deleting things. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, we got 6 items per second. Oh, I need to close my door. Hold on. Okay, so we need to split this into 6. Which is a little weird because we're starting with 8, which is close to 6. And really, 7s are... whatever. Merging and then splitting is always kind of weird, but we're going to do it. But actually, yeah, so the slower one is... I guess it... we want to paint it first. Yeah. Yeah, so we want to paint these first. So we need to have 12 painters. I liked that going to the left. Where's green? Is there green around here? There's like no green around here. There's green up here. Okay, I guess that's the green we're using. I could have planned this out better. I didn't though. Okay, so I want the same amount. I'm gonna have to once again 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a oof. It's a weird one. And we'll see how as we go around here how that works out. Well, actually, let's start with one of these. So it should be 8 in this circle, right? Yeah. So I should be able to do. I'm gonna do it like this one. Oh, wait a minute. There's complexity here, which I like. I appreciate the game for that, but I can't have this one extracting and this one extracting. I can't do that. So I gotta get a little more creative here. The top side, I think, will be fine to use. Obviously the side here is fine, but it's a 5. That's 8. And I'm going to have it in that configuration. Let's do something like this. So it'll be easier to merge. And then I think that should work. That's not gonna work. How far can I tunnel here? That far? Okay, that's just far enough. It's just far enough. Oh, we got an upgrade available. From what? Not the blue things. Alright, that's extraction speed, which... Oh no. Is 8? No, 8's way too much. That's okay, we'll still go with 8. Alright, are we merging everything here? Technically, yes. And it's 8 per line, right? Yeah, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where we'll do those ones. So this one's merged easily. This one's a little more annoying, but there we go. And then like so. I hate that you do that to my conveyor belts. You don't deserve that. But that right there should be it merged. I guess I'm just merging, right? Here, I want to try this with the compact ones. It'll be the same outcome. But just kind of want to... Okay, so this one's simple enough. And then same here. Okay. I can flip it. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work there. That's kind of weird. Did it just change on me? Shouldn't it have been the same? No, these are different. Those are different. Okay. Yeah, let's keep adding these. It's visually a lot easier to tell what's happening with these mergers too, which is nice. Because you know, with the balancers, they're mergers, splitters, and just as they're called, balancers. Whereas this is not so ambiguous. Okay. Now, I want to merge these down. And I think I'm going to take these 4. So I'll go ahead and... Probably going to have to tunnel. I'll take these 4 instead. In which case... I'll merge you that way. Now with the compact mergers, although I do kind of like using the idea of using the balancers for these ones, which they're under the same thing, so I keep trying to cycle to it and not being able to. Yeah, I kind of like using the balancers here, I think, because we're getting like not a perfect amount of extraction to belt speed, and therefore it might balance things out when we well, no, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I don't think that makes any sense. I'm going to use them anyway, and then at the end here I'm gonna yeah, let's Let's use one of these. I wish I could, well, I guess scroll wheel zooms in and out. That's fair. No, I got rid of my thing. I zoomed out too far. Okay, well that's one line. Let's merge the other. I'm beginning to think we might not use both, but oh well. I wonder if these shapes over here... Oh, I feel like I had the same goals on the first save I tried. I wonder if some of the upgrade stuff is randomized to any degree. Or if it's just the same exact progression every time and it's just a slightly different world. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna do this the same over here. There we go. Got some stuff merged. Now, yeah, I'll bring them both down here. I'll try to. My belt making skills are lacking. Just trying to avoid the weird belt shenanigans there. Okay, bring these down. Now I got some green stuff. This green stuff's probably gonna actually go that way, so there you go. So we want to paint these first. Paint, and our belts do 6 items per second, so still need 12 of these. Which is kind of annoying. It's a little annoying. I'm trying to put a trash can there just because it gets things moving, and I like it when they move. Okay. Of these per line. No, 12 of these per line. How did I do that design before? I spaced them, was it 2 apart in a row? This is gonna take a lot of space. Can I stagger and do that? Like, okay, have six in a row like this, and then do something like that. I'm not sure what effect that's going to have. I'm going to bring this back here so I have a little bit of room to split all these into 6. Which actually I need to do like this. Probably moved it back too far. Here, I'll do it like this. No, slightly. So I have that going there. That going there. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna run into issues here. Here, I'll follow the curve of that one. Alright, I need to split it more. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? Try that again. Try it again. Okay. Oh, I guess what we could do... Here, let's bring this down a little. this by 1. We will try splitting them in the spots that the things are directly in front of them. Of course, this now makes the splitting here weird. So now I have to think about how I'm doing that. There's no halfway point in between. We need one here. It's gonna look best. That's what matters to me. I want it to look good. Oh no, it can't be even though. It can't be even if I do it that way. Nope. Okay. I mean, potentially, as long as I have 6, wait, yeah, there's 6 lines going here being cut into 2, right? Okay, so as long as I have 6 spaces here, I think I could do, I think that's how it'll work. I could do this. Bring this in here, and then and then be dumb is the answer, apparently. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing it like this? Why am I skipping? Don't skip. Okay, well, really messed that last one up. It was going so well. Okay, let's dial it back here. Calm down, everybody. All right. Now that should be split into 12. Good God, that was too complicated. Okay, that's fine. And this may not even work, so I'm so good at placing conveyor belts down. I'm gonna start using this. Just don't like having to hold shift to do it. It's also not satisfying because you don't get this noise. It's a nice noise. It's satisfying to the ears. Okay, so if I wanted color to come in here, I wouldn't be able to, because they're not spaced far enough apart. Well, unless no, there is no unless. Is there? No. This whole thing is wrong. It needs to be spaced that far apart. That far, that far apart. Let's do it all again. Yep, I know, I just did all that stuff and I'm deleting it. I know, video game. You don't have to tell me. Okay, but that's fine. That's wrong. Wait. So did I have it like that? Yeah, okay. This might be fine then. Wait, do I want it? Not like that. No, I think I had it right. It just doesn't feel right because there's a lot of space. I mean, maybe I could do more than 2 rows. I don't know. Okay, we'll see how this one goes. I don't have the highest of hopes, but that's okay. Wait, am I doing this right? Wait, how do I? Yeah. And then here. And here? Is that correct? Oops, that's not correct. Right, I think that should be the amount I need. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that they probably need more space than this. Let's do this. Delete our work again. Our hard work. Take this. Start it here. Okay. Okay, that's split into 4. No, I do need to actually split it the way I had it before. I'll do it here, way over here, off in the distance. That. Is it all hooked up right? Wait, no. No? Yes? Splitting into 6 and then each of those 6 into 2. Are we getting stuff out of each one of these? It looks like it. And did this in a dumb way again. Okay, that's how far these need to go, at least. Not in that direction. I just need to stop playing this. I'm clearly making so many mistakes. Oops. Wasn't taking my shift input for some reason. Okay. Oh, no. There's more. There's more than that. I don't know how I missed these. So I have to go over these patches. That's okay. God, what a mess. No way am I doing this twice over, man. That is too much. I don't even know if this is going to work still, so we'll see, I guess. I'm just going to make the big conveyor belts to each of these and then shorten them as I see fit. Not that one. My game has been saved, just so you know. Oh my god. Also, I really like how the complexity of this ramped up really quickly. Do I have enough space? We're gonna hope I have enough space to connect all this stuff up. Okay. That was accident. No, don't attach those, please. It's gonna make things so much weirder. At least these conveyor belts are correcting themselves, even though they're doing the weird thing I don't like. I'm feeling that eventually we're gonna have to shorten some of these belts. Well, that one lined up nicely. Didn't plan for that. Wait, is it just gonna turn? It's just, oh, that's actually kind of satisfying. It started out with this wibbly wobbly shape, but as we pass the threshold of the middle of the splitter here, it's just gonna turn into this kind of shape now. Let's do this. One step at a time here. Aligned? Why is it so hard for me to see if these are aligned? I'm usually pretty good at seeing if things are lined up. Oh, I guess I could be doing this, right? Wait. Is that wrong? Hold on. No, dude. How do you... It's being weird because there's a belt here. Okay. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Now paint. Now we paint them. Okay, so now I need to split this one into 12, right? Oh, God. Okay. So, that's wrong. That is wrong. You placed it wrong. This is, you know what? I'm gonna design this one slightly different because even though it's slightly less space used, I don't like that the you got belts going between each of these, and then you get to the last one, and then you don't have belts going between them, and somehow I messed up the placement of those. Although I guess the belts can just go straight forward, huh? No, we're gonna curve them anyway. It looks cool that way. Look at that. Look at that. A little cooler looking than this one over here. Which are still filling up, by the way. That's how long those belts are. Okay. Plug her in. We're seeing these get all split up. And, I'm gonna try plugging them in. That's a problem. Let's bring them this far out then. At least. I mean, it's gonna have to be longer, yeah. I guess hooking it up like this would be fine, because the export would just have to have a tunnel. Oh no, I can't hook it up that way. That's right. The shape changed. Yeah, now I think about it, those gotta be put in that way, don't they? Gotta be in more of a regular L shape here. In which case, tunneling is gonna be not really possible over here. from this way. Did I set it up in such a way that I can tunnel? Hold on, let's do some deleting. Actually, let's delete. Let's delete all this. Bring these out. Oh hey, we got some green circles. I actually made some. Yeah, that's a problem there. Just keep bringing these out. And then try hooking them up like that. I can't. I've spaced them. I didn't do it right. Because I can't tunnel over this. Unless I did like... Okay, hear me out. We crisscross over here. And we tunnel here. And then here, we tunnel this far. And bring that over. And then we tunnel that far again. But then tunnel here. Okay, I see how this design's gonna work. This design that I'm coming up with right now. That sounded like I looked up a design. No. I went purely based off of intuition. Which is not good actually. But I think this will work. So I'll have to have this same tunnel repeated this whole way. Not that far. Is there any more? No, okay. Bring these down. I can see why this, well, I mean, I guess I didn't have to go as hard as I'm going here, but this being like the natural progression on how I'm designing things at this stage in the game, I think the next thing I unlock, oh, I guess in 2 levels I unlock the ability to copy and paste, I think, in which case that's good timing because this is like absolutely need copying and pasting now to make these massive things. Okay, so let's try to keep doing what I was doing. So now, this is where the spacing comes in. I need a tunnel again. And I think each of these needs this tunnel. And we follow that pattern. So like, I guess 2 down the line, I'll have... No, dude. No, stop. No, that's incorrect. We'll have all these tunnels here. I don't know if this is right, but I'm just gonna, once again, I'm going based off intuition. Intuition. And this feels right. All right. Something, yeah, that right there does not feel right. That felt wrong. Okay, and then on the second one of all these, this one gets the tunnel. Which sounds intimidating. You get the tunnel. What does that mean? I don't like it. Okay. But now we should be able to bring these boys down here. Which it looks like it's working. Oh, it looks like it's working. That's exciting. Yeah, so that's the thing about Satisfactory, which is you don't get a lot of this kind of planning. You get it to some degree. It's different. It's 3D and there are more ways to solve things, but this particular brand of trying to configure things, you don't really get in that game. That's why I think I'm gonna play Factorio after I finish Satisfactory. If I'm not automation game, like it just killed by too much of it. But okay, now we're painting our circles green. Oh, it's a lot. Now we need to cut. We either need to cut or rotate them. I'm not sure which needs to come first. Rotate is 4 items per second, so not quite the full belt worth. But we're working up from 0.5, so cutting is 1 item per second. So because the painting is 0.5 items per second, that means we can merge each of these twos and cut them. So we will do that. We will do that. The cat's gonna yell at me. You want back over here? Hey, cat? You want to come over here? You just want to yell at me? Oh, my kitty. The cat is back in the lap. Okay. I want to try curving the stuff down this way and start working down there because it feels like there's more space. Look, we've used up so much space that it's gonna probably be better to bring these lines down rather than up where we were delivering them before, where we started. We started below the right side, coming across the middle bottom. But I do think it makes sense to come down and go to the right and then eventually go up. Although, maybe not, because there's this one, which, God, I don't want to do all this again. Yeah, okay, so that means we need to merge it and then go down. I think that'll be more space efficient, at least with how I want to do things. Hello, hello. I see a little red dot on Discord. I can't actually see Discord. Was that you messaging me? Is there an emergency? Oh, good. Yes, hello. Bring this down here. I keep accidentally placing stuff and deleting things. Just want to move the camera, man. Not you this time. Alrighty. Yeah, I said the sudden worry of like, oh God. There was an important message and I missed it. And now they're coming into my stream. Yeah, what am I doing here? Yeah, we'll line up all these belts again like this. Not like that. What's this game? This is Shapez with a Z. You can go to shapez.io to play like a little demo of it. The first little bit of it. But yeah, it's I have my frustrations with it, but it's pretty cool, and it got really complex really fast. Which is cool. I don't mind that. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the spacing right on. I mean, it's fine. We're just gonna have to space them out manually again. But yeah, but I just like them. I just like these belts right next to each other. Okay, on a cutter, and I want to be have 6 of them. And we'll do it like that, even though the game's probably gonna make it hard for me to put these down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it'll be nice today. I like the wiggly diagonal lines. Okay, so that should be cutting all of them. Oh, right, they're gonna be cut into different halves, aren't they? So let's bring some of these out so I can see. Okay, so we need this one to be rotated clockwise once. Here, I'll have 2 belts in between so we can see what's going in. Clockwise once. That gets us the shape we need. Looks interesting. Yes, it's. I really like automation games. I was talking about it earlier. I like automation games, like factory games. And this one is like, it doesn't have what a lot of the other ones have, but it's kind of like it's very simple in design. Like it's literally, you can extract shapes, from these patches, and you can extract colors from these patches, and you can do just a few things with them. You can color shapes with a shape and a color. You can cut shapes in half vertically, and you can rotate shapes. And then there's the merging thing. You can glue them back together. And with just those few tools, because there's like 4 segments to each shape. If you cut it twice, you get that segment. That creates like a huge range of possible things that you can do. So like the complexity just ramps up super fast. But like in nature, in concept, it's super simple. And I like that. Okay, so I think I just need to rotate this counterclockwise once, and let's delete these for now. We get the same ones. Great. So I just need to do that for all of these. And we should get our green little hats. Some little green hats out of this. Great. Oh, how fast are rotators? 4 items per second. And this is just 1 item per second, right? So, yeah, so we should be good. This shouldn't be bottlenecking at all. Now we can merge them all back down into one line, I think. So, actually, I like a little bit of conveyor belt, just so we can see what's coming out, because we don't get to see what's inside the mergers and the painters and stuff. It'd be cool if they had like little windows so you can see what's inside there. Okay, but now we merge. And it should be pretty simple to merge all these, I think. You know what? This is just the inverse of what we did before. So I'm gonna do what we did before on the one, and have a space in between that first set, so it's a little more consistent. And once again, we're going with the curves. We don't have to. We could just go straight across, but curving it in, way cooler. There we go. And this should be merged down into one little conveyor belt. That was too much. This was way too much. I can't believe I made enough room for a second one. I'm not doing that. Maybe with a different color or something though. Although I still really want to delete just everything and try other stuff, but I wanted to get to level 12 first, which we're getting there. Okay. Now, we got to bring this up, like all the way up. How do I flip this again? So start bringing those up here. But now we actually need to do the same thing with these. The question is, you know, the thing is, we made so many of these green little half circle things, but we're not producing nearly as many over here because we just don't have enough painters. Well, I'm glad to see you stop by. I am having fun. I probably will be ending here soon. I was hoping to get to that level 12 and then probably stop, but yeah, I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, so we can merge all these. So let's go ahead and just not have any of this. Yeah. Delete all that. Which that wasn't even being used really. And delete all this. Yes, I'm sure. Do that. And just for the sake of fixing this up, even though we don't really need to be delivering these anymore. Do that. And then, yeah, all these. Oh, almost deleting something I don't want to delete. Leave those. Get some merging in. Some mergers here. Let's use the compact ones, even though I don't think it matters here. There's 5s. I think this. I mean, I guess I didn't need it on that one. Do that, and then that. And that's all of them merged. And now, how quickly do they combine? The stacker. It's only 0.5 items per second again. No, dude. I should have just kept it split. This cat is making some crazy noises, just cleaning her butt right on my lap. Gross cat. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have merged it. Maybe I just should have brought everything else up. But, oh well. Maybe I'm not producing enough of these for it to... I can just split it into 5, because that's the same rate. Okay. So, Stackinator. Hopefully that'll be good. Maybe I should have brought it up further. Yeah, let's bring this over here. We're gonna have to do some tunneling. Where are my tunnels at? Should be good. And out from the tunnels, we're gonna do some splitting. I guess we could do it a little better than that. Here, let's start down here. It's gonna be uneven. It's gonna be an uneven distribution. Does that matter? I wish I could brain hard enough to think about how to make this an even distribution. But we can just do something like this. Wait, how did I want to do that? Wait, am I dumb? I might be a dumb person. Yeah, I think I'm just being dumb. Which does happen. That does happen to me. Quite often. What are you doing, dude? Why are you curving like that? Alright, so now got 5 of these again. I gotta do the same thing here. And I'm not sure if I need to do some weird spacing stuff here. I might need to. I did that one backwards, dude. I wish I could do it backwards. It's funny though, like I keep talking about Satisfactory. Satisfactory kind of works the same way with conveyor belts, except that the exception is if you start at something that's an input, you can start there, your belt at that input, and as you bring it, it'll place the belt correctly. So you can do this, and the belt will actually be going the right way, and that's really nice. Okay, I think this is just far enough for a tunnel to reach, so we'll be okay. Kind of, you know, I'm gonna have this tunnel that is just it just looks nice. It's not necessary here at all. It's not doing anything other than acting as a normal conveyor belt. What? No, dude. No. Why would you do that? Okay. You know what? Let's use the planer thing, because you can do a turn in the planer. What? Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta do this ahead of time though. Stack a shape? Hey, I got an achievement. I wonder how many people got that achievement, because I did kind of go crazy here, but it did ramp up here pretty good. Why is my spacing so weird? Oh, yeah, I did a weird thing here. I'm gonna just it'll work, but I don't want it to be weird, you know? So let's make it less weird. No, don't do that. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I mean, I want it to connect, but cool. So we made our stacked shape, and I forgot to cut these first. No, dude. I forgot to cut them. Do I have enough space that I can do it here? Here, let's do this. We can let these go. We can deliver these. No, stop that. And screw it. I'm gonna do the thing I was talking about earlier. I'm gonna make the whole line like this. I guess I need conveyor belts in some of these places though. Well, I guess if I had it like this though, if I had the whole line like this, I would never have to like purposely put one of these down to enter the like main highway thing, but it would waste some space, so whatever. Well, let's actually bring it a little further so we actually. Yes, little kitty. Yes, little kitty. What's going on? You want up? Why are you meowing at me like crazy? Bring it a little further in. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm doing that dumb thing again. Although the game's gonna be dumb on me. because these things exist here. So I think if I place those end belts first, it's going to make it a little easier. Is that going to be okay? Have that little... Okay, that'll be fine. Okay, this is not what they asked for. This is not what the customer ordered. Man, can you imagine? Yes, kitty. Can you imagine one of those, like... Oh my god, this cat. Okay, I'm gonna say the words again. Can you imagine? She's not meowing at me. Can you imagine one of those games like Cooking Mama or like what is it? Papa's Pizzeria or whatever those games were. Like the games, there's a bunch of them when there was back in the day of Flash games, but it was like the customer orders a burger with 2 patties and 1 slice of cheese and ketchup, you know, and you had to, as quickly as you can, make that order. Imagine that, but it's an automation game. I don't know how you would make that work. I mean, it could be this, but you're just making burgers. I think it's just the time aspect of you have to do it quickly. Probably wouldn't work. Anyway, let's cut these things up. How fast do we? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do some cutting. I can't flip this, sadly, so it's not gonna be right. I'll just delete all these, and we'll see what we've got coming out of here. So we need to turn this one counterclockwise and this one clockwise. Oh, kitty wants out. Okay. Counterclockwise, clockwise. That's easy enough to remember. So we'll do that. Did not mean to do that. It's apparently really easy. Like, imagine if we were way out here somewhere and we were working on something. I just accidentally pressed a button that just flings me away. Where were we? Oh god, where is it? How is this problematic? Okay, there we go. Clockwise. No, clockwise. There we go. And that's the shape we want. Now, the question's going to be, are we gonna, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we're gonna be able to, I don't think we can fit it in this space. We can bring this down and it'll probably be fine. But we have to merge each one of these. Well, it's a compact merger, so maybe we'll be okay. Or we can use a compact merger and then maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, if we did like... Is there a way to make that work? Yeah, you see, we're not going to have enough space for a merger here. Except the compact ones are compact. So, there we go. Okay. It does work. Is it just taking a while for these to be painted, or did something break? Oh, I'm not merging. That would be why. There we go. And these are making their way over here. And they're being combined into this weird shape that they've been asking for us. And now, eventually, 1,000 of them will be made. Look, we've got 10. That's close to 1,000. Right? I'm gonna have to make more of these painters. Is the issue. How fast is the color mixer? Oh, the color mixer is really slow too. So I think the slowest thing here is our painter at 0.5 items per second. We have 5 of them, so that's 2.5 items per second. I could do this math in my head, but I don't want to. So after 400 seconds, or 7 minutes, our goal will be done. Now, oh no, I did it again, dude. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Is that working? Oh, wait, we're getting a bottleneck too. So this is even slower? Wait, how fast is the oh, it should be the same. Okay, I'm sad that I deleted things again because the game controls really well. I mean, but it's not entirely the game's fault. It is, but it kind of isn't. Okay, let's put that back in there. I think everything should be fine. I don't know, I could have deleted like one block that I'm not seeing. One little tile. And that could be ruining everything. I don't know. It'd be nice if I could highlight something and see how fast it's producing. And that might be a feature later, because there was that thing about tooltips that wasn't like this tooltip up here. Sorry, I hit my mic arm. I was trying to close the door. Okay, but yeah, it's just gonna be a few minutes and it'll be done. I can, in the meantime, potentially like try to figure some stuff out. Yeah, I could do that. Let's grab some stuff here. Bring it along my conveyor belt. My conveyoring belt. So we extract at 1.26. Okay. Put all these on one belt. That work? I think that works. Here, let's have a little trash here. A little bit of a trash can. Yeah, so this belt is saturated. Good. I want to see if these. I'll have a line of trash cans down here. Big line of trash cans. If I can like brain hard enough to figure out how to distribute things evenly beyond 2. I think it's just got to be like much like how I would do things in Satisfactory before I realized you can do what they call the manifold method of just kind of chaining splitters together. Although chaining extractor probably has nothing to do with what I want here. So if I were to do this and then, you know, what I've been doing like this, you'll notice we actually have the most on this belt. We have And then I think it's an even amount of, is that right? Yeah, it's an even amount of less on this belt. So this belt is the same rate of these two belts combined. If I added one more, this one is the same rate. Well, this is 50% of what's going into it. This should be 25%, and these should be 12.5% each. And that'll split in half each time we go. So this is 12.5%. This is, what, it's like 6.125 or something like that. So not even distribution among all of them. And I think if I want even distribution, I would have to do this. And that's fine. I think this is even distribution. It's hard to tell. Once again, numbers would be cool. But it should be, so this is 50-50. And each of this 50 should be 25-25. 25-25. Oh, I think I would need to do this. Oh god, every time it's scary. It's scary every time. It can forward its resources to the other extractors. Oh. So that's... okay. That's way better. That's way better than this crap. Okay. It makes me want to delete everything. How hard is it going to be to make this thing? A circle with another circle, except there's a little square triangle on the end. Is that right? Is that... it needs to be painted blue? Is there something that's just that shape out here? We can just steal? Right here. Right here, it's pretty close. We just gotta rotate it. This one here too. There might be one that's perfect, but hey. Why not just take what's there? Let's use this chaining extractor. So 1.2 items per second. I don't really care about oh look, oh, it's limited to 6 items per second. Is that because of my belt speed? Will it still come out though? Yeah, I'm just gonna practice chaining these. I think I can do like this. Like in a perfect world, this would be doing 58.8 items per second. But we got 6. And I mean, we could ramp up the production. I just want to get it done though. Let's do that. I guess we'll rotate it here. I think it needs to be rotated twice no matter what direction, so... well, as long as they're both the correct direction. Let's hit this deleter in here. There we go. See, look at that. Beauty. Beauty. I think I gotta get some blue in here. There's some blue up there. Take a little detour to the blue. Yeah, take a little blue detour. Oh, come on, dude. You're not gonna let me do it that way? Here, I'm just gonna keep drawing over this line until it's good. No? You don't like what I've done here? Video game? I like what I've done here. Man, it's a real bummer that you can't just do that. It should be the path you're dragging should always be a valid path. Like, it should be always chained. It's really weird that it's programmed in a way that it doesn't do that. And also it does really annoying things too. Okay. Very beautiful conveyor. Bring it up here. We got 6 items per second, so I mean, we already know that the painter we gotta stagger it in a really weird way to make it work. I guess the other solution would be, like, hear me out. 6 items per second, and this does, is it 1? Oh, it's 5 items, so 12. Just space each one of them like 6 apart, or what? Would it be something like, I don't know. This is probably really wrong. Oh, can we make that work? Okay, let's delete some of our beautiful thing here. What am I doing? I need this here and here and here. Here, here, here. Hook it up again, and just for the sake of showing it, I can have straight belts here, and it also looks good. It also looks good. Now, I'm just gonna hook these up. This is totally not going to work. That's okay. Why? Why do that? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even bring that to the right place. Is that okay? Am I bringing this up too high? I might be bringing it up too high. Let's just keep everything close, I guess. I was hoping like I could create space for the color to come in, but I lack confidence in this working anyway, so. No, don't do that. Come on. Okay. Those are hooked up that way. Of course, the color I need is above. Is there any way to make this work? I'm trying to think. Well, let's just bring our mess down. We're gonna have to have this, which, I mean, if I, is like a little space here. Oh, okay, that was accidental. But that's not enough space. Yeah, that's not going to work. There's, I think there is definitely a better design to be had than what I did before. But yeah, I don't know that I'm going to come up with it here. I'm trying to think. I guess I could just... See, the problem is that I need to form complete sentences and my brain small. I need to like tunnel, right? I could try something like this. I'm trying to think if if I do it like this, right? Let's do that. Let's bring stuff out like this. No, you can't go in there. Okay. Maybe that splits the pane in half or something, because I'll be able to come from two angles. The question is, how do I make this happen? I could definitely tunnel here. Which might be the solution. It might just be that you just need one tunnel. Can I put a little tunnel on the end of each of these and have it be okay? Not like that. Maybe? I might lose it right here. No, I think... this might be it. Once again, it's for consistency's sake, you know. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oh. Sad. I'm lacking the consistency here. Alright, we'll just put those two there. No, I don't like it that way. I like it like that. Cool, so I just have to repeat that on the other side then. If this were a bit bigger, I can't tunnel that far, so I think that would make it not work. But it's not bigger, so... And I think this was probably where I was getting hung up on the other one, is I didn't split it in halves like this. I was trying to all come from one angle, and that definitely wouldn't work with a design like this, because you'd have to tunnel twice as far on the longest one. But if I split this up and bring it to either side, then we'll be good. So let's make a really, really over the top, cannot actually utilize how much we're extracting chain of extractors here. Actually, let's do it. Let's do it like this. That's actually cover the whole thing in ones that are facing to the right. Yeah. And then, oh, I can't delete them easily. But Yeah, I think you just take the top, like in this situation, you just take the topmost and have it feeding out in one direction. And then everything else feeding up into that. And I can't utilize that, but that's the idea. Okay. Now I need to split this to 12. So do that here. What did I do weird? That's what I did weird? No, I should have it. I have the design right here. I didn't space those apart. That's the issue. I'll do the straight conveyor belts on this one. Well, if the game lets me. Cool. I guess, I could have gone with a slightly different design. Here, let's try this actually. Delete this. Delete this. Go like this. And then... Wait. No, wait. First of all, this is not even evenly spaced. That's what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, how did I manage that? Oh. Okay. Well, first of all, I need to bring this out a little bit, I think. But is there a way to do it like this that's not weird? I'm like looking at my other one over here and just trying to... So like the first stage is easy. That's split it that way. An upgrade available? Alrighty. I may not need to split it that hard, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's three at the end, so, or on each side it would be 3 at the end. And it would be like that, which does look really cool. Might be what I'm looking for. And hey, we could have straight on all of these. Weirdly, it doesn't feel right, but I think it might be correct. So, do some of this business. Then these gotta come all the way over here. Let's that'll be easier for me to conceptualize how I'm gonna move these over here. The big thing on the top right is just, it's got helpful information, but it is, it's annoying, actually. It's actually quite annoying. Sorry, green, we gotta trample over you a little bit. Okay. Now that should be making our blue shapes. Now we gotta get them out of here. We gotta get our blue shapes out of here, man. Okay. If we merge all these together, it's still one belt's worth, right? Yeah, because we just split it up, so we'll merge it first. Do some, wait, hold up. One of these is not producing anything. Oh, it's because this isn't a green one. For some reason. For some reason it's not green. Okay. Merge, 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 merge. Wait, how does this work? Let's do this two, these two. Okay, that should be merged into one belt. And we'll bring it. Well, where's those spheres or the circles again? Oh, we could just grab some over here. Some up here. Doesn't really matter which way we go, but we'll bring it over here. Past this stuff. Little place to tunnel past. Nice little place for tunneling. You want to come up here. Okay. How far? Okay, I can come this far. Okay. Now let's just do some weird extractinating stuff. Do this, and then just the rest down. Once again, this isn't efficient, but I just want one belt's worth. Just still, I think, a good name. So white, is that white? It's not gray, is it? I think I actually need to make white as a color. Color mix is 0.6 items per second. That's awful. That means 10 of them to make. Okay, so we need to test this out. We do have red, green, and blue here. Have a color mixer for blue and green, blue and red, and red and green. Whatever. That, and then should be making something. Cyan, which we are promptly deleting. Go ahead and split this green off and split this blue off. Bring it down here, do a little tunneling, Probably shouldn't be right next to each other, but I think this red needs to go in here. Oh, I need to extract it first, as it turns out. get some blue up in here. Go over this way. Yeah, we're gonna have it like have a few trash cans over here. Let's make sure these are all producing. They are. Now we're gonna see if well, cyan and magenta. That makes white. It appears to be. So is it just two of any of these that make white then? Okay. The only one we have not tried is cyan and yellow. Okay, so any two of these combined ones makes white. So I was wondering about earlier. It turns out that that's the case. So unfortunately, you do this again, but with an added step of mixing the colors as well. So I think it's 10 mixers that we need. I don't really need to output these at full capacity, but I kind of want to. So I think conceptually, which one's gonna make? Okay, this blue and green's pretty close together. Maybe that'll be good. That's enough, whatever. Oops. Although I do kind of like the idea of just going crazy on these. So I will. So I'll go crazy. I'll go a little crazy on these. Put a line down the middle. Great. So I've got some greens and some blues. Because the thing is, if well, I think if my conveyor belts were higher, this wouldn't be limited to 6 items per second. I think that's just telling me my conveyor belt speed. And so if I were to upgrade my conveyor belts, I'd have to make these do. Like, eventually this will be a little more effective, even though I want to go back and change it. So, who knows? Right. I need to mix these. I need to mix 10 of them. Now here's the question here. How do we evenly distribute one belt into 5? I could also just do 12, and I think it would work out. 12 mixers. Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work. I think that would work. I'm losing my mind. But is this conceptually the same? Well, I don't have to have something coming in from the other side. So okay, hold on. I don't think I have enough space to do what I want here. Unless I did something weird. I can try something weird. You know, what if I've got to interesting potential idea here. Take this balancer and start piping these bad boys in. Let's start deleting. No, see, it just comes in the same. Would it come in the same if we split each of these first? Let's say let's just delete these. Let's just look at the middle ones. And delete. Okay, well no, that's just it's not doing what I want it to do. Maybe it would if I like... Well, here, let's see what all 4 of these look like coming out. So this one's blue and this one's green. So now that they're half spaced, what if I did it now? See, that's more what I'm looking for. Delete these, just see if they all come in the way I want. No, it feels random. Yeah, it just swaps sides, doesn't it? What if we just... Oh, but what if we merged now? Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Bring this a little further back. And also, let's clear the belts in case there's something weird. Okay, so if this stays consistent, we now limit the amount of belts we need. Because if we put one of these on this belt, it should just be like the same thing pretty much, right? Yeah, it's just alternating things. And so if we now split this, well, one of them's slightly different than the others, but is it still alternating? I'm trying to think here. How did I sort them again? How did I manage that? So do you think I'd have to split it here again to not... or merge it there? How did... Wait, no, they're even again. Though the funny thing is, the blue ended up all the way over here. And I don't know how you would manage to do what I'm trying to do there. Where you interleave the two colors. But it's not doing what I want, so... That's fine. Let's still explore this. Probably should be spaced apart. But can I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to space them apart. More than I am. But maybe... maybe this will do something? Of course, I haven't split these yet. Yeah, that was... okay. I like what I'm thinking here though, but I'm doing it wrong. So Let's I don't know, let's bring this over here-ish. And let's... It's complicated because there's two of these. Let's grab... So how did I do this before? So two... Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. That's right. It's literally right here. I should be delivering these. Cancel. While I'm trying to figure things out. Let that just go over there. I guess since I'm delivering it to the end of the line, I can at least evenly distribute it. I can make this face the right way, ideally. Okay, come on, dude. Great. Deliver some things that it's not asking for, but that's okay. Man, what a confusing thing. Is it like that? No. This, then two, then that. Is this okay? Am I allowed to do that? I think I'm allowed to do that. Bringing the curve back. Although there's a couple straight pieces in here. Okay, so I want to do the same with the green. There we go. Man, I make a lot of mistakes. Okay, that, and then not that. Some of you, and 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 you. Okay, now that should be 12 lines on each of those. And they're misaligned, dude. I was trying to align them and they are not aligned. You know what? No, it's by design. They're one off because the belts are going to need to be right next to each other. That's my excuse. So now... somewhere in the middle here. I remember the spacing I had. But yeah, let's try it with half here. And then the other half's gonna be somewhere. I don't know. But actually no, this should be going in. There we go. That. Why on earth? Okay, there we go. No, we're not mixing blue and blue. We're not doing that. Brain, work better. Work better than that. Should I? Yeah, what the heck am I doing? I think some of these are gonna be making weird stuff when they're done. I'm gonna put some trash cans down for now. Why would I want you to go straight to the trash can? That's not why I put it there, dude. Annoying. So I have to have these three. I have to have those go straight up. Like this. It does make me wonder how I'm gonna make, actually, hold on. Let's have this go on higher before going in here. Not the trash, though. Not go in the trash. What? Why? Why? Okay. We're gonna have to move the trash. I don't think it's gonna work. How am I gonna get all these greens in here? I guess one set of greens could go down here. Yeah, I guess we could do it that way. We got some down here. It's gonna be confusing, dude. We'll do it though. We'll do it. Okay. That's making cyan. Wait, I didn't try combining. Wait. I didn't try combining red, green, or blue with the cyan, magenta, or yellow. Just grab some here. Does that make white? Okay. Did I try combining? Okay, so I don't. Oh, you know what? No, we'll keep these. Yeah, I don't need another combined color thing, so that's good to know. I actually kind of forgot that we were making those combined color thingies. I'm a little worried about how I'm gonna make this happen, but that's okay. We're gonna try anyway. I don't know if splitting it like this made any sense. Yeah, here we go. These down here. I guess I could. Tunnel. Tunnel. Oh wait, no. Not those tunnels. Tunnel here. No, I can tunnel here. And here. Right? Wait. Tunnel here and then here. And then tunnel here then here, and here. This output is, I don't know what we're going to do with these outputs. Why? Why are you like this? And then, can we do some like weird tunneling business? Where, because this has to get out here too. Can I tunnel here and I have this one tunnel over this way? Okay, hold on. No, because that's no. Sadly, I don't think I can do that. I could, however, just come on down. Like so. And bring it out that way. So once I get that plugged in, should be fine. Man, my brain's really working. Or it's not working. It's trying to work. That's what I'm trying to say. Brain looking for work. Alright. Do we get cyan coming out of here? We sure do. Oh. Well, yeah, we would on all of them if we plugged it all in. Cool. So oh, don't do that. Wanted this to go down, but also just put the tunnel first. Drive me crazy. That right, and I deleted it for some unknown reason. Okay. We got 6 lanes of cyan here. Do I dare go for all 12? Because we're gonna have to do this again, which is why I'm not merging them. Yeah, why not? We could do something weird. Or we do like... I don't know how I'd make it happen. We bring 3 of the blue up here and 3 of the green down here. And we do 3 each on each of these mixers. So like, here, let's just start by bringing one down to the other. I'll bring this like all the way down here or something like that. Just try to give myself plenty of room. Okay, well, don't do a weird curve. I did not request this. I did not request a weird curve. It's also doing some weird conveyor belt stuff again. Not the good kind of weird. The kind of weird that irritates me. There we go. So we're starting to get some blue up here. We might have to do some mixing on the other side of this. I don't know. Only 3 mixers needed in this scenario. Just great. And I bet we could have them just right next to each other like this. And there would be no problem. Let's see. Let's get some green. Some green. And some... Whoa. Hold on. Some green. Yeah? How am I going to get the blue in here? Trust me. I don't know what I'm doing actually, but that'll do it. Now I get this blue over here. A beautiful 3 lanes of blue. And I need to plug her in. And we have more cyan. Right? Yeah, okay. Now just do the same thing down here. We're gonna have to tunnel over with the green on this side. Not a problem. We will do that. Like so. Don't know exactly where I want these. See what happens if we do it this way. Can we do the same thing where we just tunnel over there? Appears to be the case. Alright. More cyan. Okay, I'm putting conveyor belts where they don't need to be. More cyan. Okay. We got all the cyan. All these lanes of cyan. And we gotta mix them again. We do have to mix them once more with the red. All of them. All of them. All mixed. All together. All mixed together. Which means I need to split the red 12 ways, which means probably not this configuration. Probably bring them out this way. Don't need that much, but that's okay. Bring it out over here. Now, do I want to do my weird splitty business again? The same way I did before. Might as well, I guess. Weird splitties. I'm messing with no curves. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Game retaliated. Okay. Put them into more mixers. I feel like I could put these mixers just right in front of here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can't do that. But, I mean, I could probably get it pretty close. Trying to determine where I want these. I guess just bring these out. And should they be the bottom? Probably the bottom input here. Do the basically identical thing as I just did. with the tunnels. But this time with the cyan. No, that's the incorrect one. And now we're getting white. This is such a pain, dude. And, do the same over here. Is there enough room? I think it's gonna get a little weird. But I can start merging these actually. So, where's that, the compact merger? No, dude. What? Why? Cancel. No, just go over here. Just, the buttons don't agree with me. There we go. Okay. So this, we'll bring on over this way. That's how we'll merge them, I guess. But before we merge them, we want to make sure it's working. So we'll do that. Okay, we're gonna have to do something like that, and then we will probably need to do it like so. That's not a conveyor belt. Something like this. Yeah, just need to bring these down then. Cool. Got that. So let's get the red in here. Did I run into a problem here? No, we're good. I thought I'd made enough space, but I wasn't sure. Okay, get rid of those. They're working just fine. Now that's all being merged. Oh wait, you know what? I think that's a fully saturated belt. Now that I think about it, I don't think we have to do the other half. Because I think I can start deleting it and see if it backs up. Oh, delete it and then also just clear all the belts, which is, it's going to be a pain because we're going to have to wait a little bit, but let's just see. Let's just see. Oh my god, I cleared a lot. Yeah, let's see if this belt gets backed up at all. Or if it just looks like there's enough items on it. Because I think we're getting 6 items of the red per second. And we're merging the two. No, maybe that's only merging down into 3. No? No, I think I might be wrong. I don't know if the system's fully... No, it is backing up back there. And the belt's not saturated. Okay, now we have to do all of it. Just wanted any excuse to not have to do it all. It's probably not a good sign for like how fun a game is if I'm like not wanting to do what the game has in store for me. Whatever. Let's bring these forward a little. I'm not being space efficient, and that's okay. That was not even kind of right. Oh, right, no. Gotta use all of it. Alright, that's green and white. And well, I guess we'll bring these a little forward. Yeah. You're not get in the way of these circles though. And let's again just do this tunneling right at the end here is very useful. Cool. Alright, that should be all the white being made. Now we just need to merge it all. Merge it all? That sounds like some sort of drug. Merge it all. Ask your doctor about merge it all. I don't get... I mean, drug commercials in America are already like super weird. But like, who's gonna go ask their doctor about some random thing a commercial told them about? No one's gonna do. I mean, I'm sure there are people who have, but they're weird people. Don't do it. That's weird. Your doctor's gonna tell you if there's a drug you need. That's why you have a doctor, not a commercial. You don't go to your commercial for health advice. I hope not. I dearly hope that's not the case. Okay, so that, I mean, who knows with the belts backed up the way they are, but that appears to be a saturated belt, which isn't really not that necessary, but you know, oh, we need to colorize these too. Oh god, no, I didn't think about that. We also need to colorize these. Oh my god. Okay, we have to do it one more time. Just one more time. And we're kind of running out of space, just a little bit. At least in the direction I wanted to go. I do not know how I'm going to hook this up. And if it'll be worth putting it in this configuration. Oh crap, I gotta split the white too. Why did I split the white? Wait, I don't need to split the white. I guess it's easier to bring up here, but we're gonna just have to split it again. Oh, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think this game's really cool, but I don't actually know if I'm enjoying myself. Which is really not great. I don't know. I conceptually really like this. But that may just end in concept. I don't know. I think it's a cool game, I guess. But, I'm like doing this and I'm thinking I don't want to be doing this. Which is just not really what I want from a video game. I want to be saying, yeah, video game, let's do it. I'm going to build these right next to each other and hope I don't regret it. You know what's really tempting? Oh wait, we have to do the painter thing. That's right. Never mind. Nothing's tempting. I have to flip it. No, it's tempting to just do like this, right? But clearly I can't do that. Maybe I could do something where it's like every other is like this, but I don't think that would work either. So maybe every 2? There's no 2 there. And then I don't know how far spaced apart I would need like this to be. I don't remember how we did the other ones. I do remember the one that worked the best. We split things differently, so we can't do that here. Unless we resplit it, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. So, let's just preemptively, even though it may not work right. Tunnel. You know what? Why can't I do the manifold style of things? It backs up when it's not ready. I think I can totally do that. Wait, I think I can totally do that. Which I mean, this is the way I have to have these 2 inputs. Makes it a little more complicated, but I'm gonna try this. I don't think I need to split it like that. Alright. I don't know if this configuration is gonna work, but we're just gonna try to go with it until it doesn't work. I'm gonna do this. This may not be the correct move. Oh. Here we go. So all of these should be receiving a thing. Don't know how I'm going to do the conveyor belts from these. Oh, I can't do that. Being dumb. I'm, like blocking things. No, here, let's try this again. We can bring the tunnels back one. I think they would need to be spaced one farther apart to do what I want to do. Alright, I'm going to try this again. I want to do this. spacing this out more than I was before. Feels like it. If anything, it doesn't line up with these up here. Just weird. Why doesn't it line up with this? Oh. Yeah, there's just nothing in this. I just didn't put anything there. So I could go one farther. And I'm guessing these two won't be a thing. This is a really weird way to do things. I don't think it's quite right. It looks cool though. It does look cool, I think. Kind of like those pixel sorting effects look, or like a gravity pixel thing. They kind of look like this. Also, I just noticed the game's like really wobbly. Oh, that's the conveyor belt underneath. I'm like, is there like weird aliasing or like interlaced weird? I don't even know. No, that's not the case. Okay, so the thing I wanted to try doing. Well, let's bring in just one line of this here, but at each of these, and I don't know if I want to place it here or if I want to place it like here, but each of these, I want that. So here's fine. Oh wait, no. Yep, now I realize now that I want it here. And let me just delete some of these conveyor belts and hope that I will be able to bring them back. What? If I can make this work the way I want, I think I'm gonna have to flip them every other. The idea here is bring that in there. Oh, it would have to be one back. Like that. Complicates things. But I think does this work? Once again, I'm not splitting it ahead of time like this, and I'm hoping that by the first one's filling up and backing up, it will it'll work itself out basically. We'll see if that is how it happens. But I'm gonna do the same over here. I'm trying to think here. Now I'm gonna have to bring these down past that. Cat is meowing at me. Which seems doable. Okay. For the sake of consistency, we're going to bring it in there instead. It doesn't make a difference though. And, well, don't do that. I want to bring this down here, but it's actually probably going to get in the way. So, we'll just leave it there for now. Yeah, to follow the same thing. Nope, don't do that. Oh, this cat. Yes, kid. You're meowing at me. I'm sorry. Okay. One away, one away, one away. Get rid of some of these belts. And we'll tunnel them now, I guess. But yes, you want back over here. The cat does not. It's like she's asking for things, but not politely. But it's polite in the fact that she's not just doing what she wants. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird cat. Oh my god, cat, please stop. Calm yourself, please. Calm, kitty. Calm, kitty cat. Meow. Okay. Right, the other thing is these ones that are coming out here. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Okay, so this will come down here. Yeah. Some of it will go there. And do I just tunnel from one to the next? Or do I just tunnel like this? I guess just like this. And I'm going to have to tunnel downwards if I can. Okay. Okay. My headphone cable got stuck under my chair. I just lost my ability to speak trying to solve that conundrum of moving my chair slightly. Okay. Alright. I don't even know if this splitter thing's going to work, but we're going to hope really hard that it does. Sorry for making that noise right into the microphone. I guess I can close these things. I don't know. Now... bring these down. And I just need to connect these. Man, I really have to pee again. It's such a shame. Shame that my body needs to do bodily functions. Okay. I think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna be necessary to do down here, but I'm gonna continue the pattern down here. It's such a weird looking thing. Okay. So once again, delete some of these belts. We'll bring you back later, buddies. Maybe as tunnels or something. Says need a tunnel down. I don't remember. How was I doing it before? Well, I guess these are just going straight down. We are making white circles. I mean, if it's at the rate that we need, I don't know. We're probably going to have to clear the belts and watch it go. Hopefully that won't be too bad. Okay. I gotta set this thing up. My brain is just... I gotta stop soon because my brain ain't working right now. I need another set of tunnels here. Is that right? So hold up. Back here, I have... a 4-long tunnel that is in line with this. What's the tunnel? Was it this tunnel I just made? Yeah, it's getting to the point where I've just been staring at this so long that I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Right, I want to bring these down a little. But I think if I just keep repeating what I'm doing, it'll be fine. Although, yeah, okay. This down here. Get rid of belts. Get rid of belts. You. Tunnel. Tunnel. Do I have tunnels connected on each of these? I don't even know. Don't even know. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I think I've got it. I just don't. It's just such a lot of steps. That I don't know if I've missed one somewhere. But that is all of them. At least making stuff. I don't know if it's at the rate that we need or anything like that. And we still need to get it all out. So let's bring these down here. Let's bring that there, and then maybe there too. I'm gonna guess we're gonna end up like this. Oh, you know what? I don't think we need that. Oh, you know what? This might be bad here. That might be getting in the way, but we'll see. Or maybe not. Maybe we just bring it down. No, I think it might get in the way here. Although we're going to merge these things, right? So basically, we tunnel down here and merge it. And I'm gonna merge it a little further ahead so we can see that it's. Oh my god, dude! I don't need that. I don't need it doing that. I don't need it doing that. All right. Tunnel you down here. Maybe tunnel you a little farther so you're not in line with the other stuff. Same deal. I don't want it in line with the like finished ones. Yeah, I think let's not merge it ahead of time. That way we can confirm we've done what we need to do. So do that. Do this here. And we're probably gonna have to do the same here. I'm gonna have to tunnel that one over. But I can at least do this. That's unnecessary there. Okay, bring this down. Is that working? Okay. Getting somewhere. We're not getting the ones from here. Oops. Is that okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. I don't know if I have this all hooked up right. It's very confusing to look at. It's my brain doesn't like it. My brain doesn't like it, and just to make things worse, I'm gonna, well, no, let's merge all these first. Do some merging. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to do it like this. I already know I don't need to do it like this. I can just do... Where's my compact merger? Whatever, I'll just have it there too. Well, no, that feels weird to do it that way. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up. Wait, do we have to have a bunch of things to smash them all together too? Right, because they don't stack quickly. 0.75 items per second. Hold on. 6 times 0.75. Okay, only 5 of them. So maybe we'll make it 6. I don't know. It probably won't be as bad. But it'll be annoying. For now... Ugly conveyor belt. Let's make it less ugly. We're gonna merge these onto the line with one of these, and we're just gonna delete half of them, and that way this should be flowing nicely. But I'll take all this, clear the belts. Maybe clear a little more than that? I don't know. It should be fun. So I want to watch this go in. And so in theory, these ones that are working should get backed up. And then this won't split anymore. And it'll go to the next one and get backed up and not split anymore. And so it'll take a while to trickle down the white dye to these last ones in here. I don't know why I thought this wouldn't work. This is what I should have been doing from the beginning. But this means I don't have to split it evenly like this. Which, I mean, this ended up being my most complex thing I've made so far. So maybe it's not worth it. But yeah, you see these are starting to back up now. So these ones will start backing up. And this one will start backing up now. It's going to receive a little more. It's going to be slower to receive the further down the line. As when one of these gets one, it takes priority. But eventually it should be, you see this over here, this distribution is getting more and more, like the line's getting more and more saturated. There's becoming less empty spaces. It's because more and more of these are receiving the amount they need. And we should soon see just a solid line. There's like a little space here, a little space here, a little bit of space here. But eventually it should balance out. And I'm confident it will do so. We'll let it run for a minute while I think about how we're going to do this last bit. So we need this and this to combine with these. And once again, it's only 6 of them that we're going to make. I think we could make 5, but we know how to split things into 6. So. Be something like that. And I'm just gonna put some belts into these that may not actually work this way, but hey, it looks organized right now with nothing going into it. Okay, let's look at this line of dots. Yep, solid line, solid. It might still be bouncing a little, so that we'll get like a little bit of a space here or there. But I think we're good. And so now, it's funny, it's not even merging onto the line now because this is a solid line. So it's just being deleted. Like, this is doing nothing. That's okay. We're gonna come in here. I think we will split these evenly again. Yeah, we will. We will. We will. And then we'll be done. Sort of. We'll sort of be done. No, we need space. Right. Yeah, that's 6. That's 6. Do the same thing over here. Great. And I'll just try to start plugging them in. And hopefully there won't be issues. There might be issues, but hopefully not. Because I think my brain can't handle much more. I just want to get this thing done. And then be done with this game. Maybe forever. Maybe not though. Maybe not forever. Okay, so this thing right here is going to line up really nicely with that. And that's really tempting, but I don't think that's a good idea because I gotta plug in more than just that. So we'll start trying to line these up. We're gonna have to split it in a weird way. I think. Well. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to do some trickiness, but oh no, that was correct. That's okay. That's okay to have to do some trickiness. I like it if you placed correctly. Thank you. Do that and that. Some of that. And look, we got the first of our shape that we've been making this horrible mess to try to make. Okay. Continue. Cool. But now we can't fit anything else down here, so we're gonna have to come from this end. Oops. Forgot they're directional. I have to do this here and here. Cool. It should be as simple as well, we actually have to use one more tunnel. If I did it differently, I wouldn't have to do that, but whatever. What did I just do? I did a lot of weird things there. That was an accident. That. And then that. Okay, now we should be making all the shapes, all the very cool shapes, all the single ladies. At the highest rate we can make them right now for a single conveyor belt going into stuff. And now we're just gonna merge it one last time. Just one last merge here. Which is, it's just gonna be split again, which is maybe weird to do it that way. No, don't bring it that way. Big ol', oh, come on. Big ol' merger. Unnecessary to do it that way. Bring it in on one conveyor belt so we can then bring it out to multiple again. I guess we could. It's not really useful to do it this way. Bring it down out here. And do it there too. That'll be a little more efficient. Okay. So now we just gotta wait till 1,000 of these are done. And we should be getting a much higher rate here. Yeah. Look at that. Weird way to do things. And you know, we could be getting the full rate if we just stop putting circles in here. There you go. This will be pretty quick, but 6 items per second. That means, was it 100? What? 6 items per second. Per minute. Hold on. 360 per minute. So a little less than 3 minutes at this rate to get this. Okay, well, a little longer if you accidentally delete things constantly. But does that show? This is 4.2 per second, and that might be because it just no. It says I'm producing that many per second, so I might have mathed wrong somewhere, or maybe I'm not delivering something where it needs to be delivered somewhere down the line. Or maybe it's just an average that it just takes a little while before that average, you know, hits where it needs to. But we just wait for it. Wish I could zoom in farther. I wouldn't need to, but just for the sake of presentation, having this thing take up most of the screen could be cool. Although it is pretty cool having it this far out too. You know, seeing all the things work. Unfortunately, I mean, there was an option. Here, let's hit the save button. There was an option for how zoom. There's like zoom detail or something. I thought it would be in performance. The zoom sensitivity. Maybe it was map resource controls the size of shapes on the map. Oh yeah, that's not. Anyway, delayed it a little, I think, because I think the game pauses when you pause. Yeah, I was hoping I could zoom out farther and still see it working, but the game don't work that way. Oh, this other stuff that's probably not useful to us. Look at all. Alright, almost there to level 12. It's not going to scare me this time, the level up screen. I'm going to be prepared. I'm going to be prepared. Here we go. And now copy and paste. Wait. You need to produce blueprint shapes? So the thing I just made, I need to deliver in order to copy it. I kind of don't like that. Well, it looks like there's new tunnels and stuff. This is cool. I'm really kind of sad about that blueprint shape thing. So if I wanted to copy, say, this shape, it costs a whole lot. Huh. So, like, ideally you just let the game do this, or ideally you use your copy and pasting power to make as many of the specific shape as possible. And then just halt all production and do only that, which could be fun. Could be a cool thing to do. It seems like a great way. I wonder if copy and pasting gets more expensive as you copy and paste things. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna select 2 conveyor belts and hit copy. I'm gonna paste them. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. If the blueprints don't get more expensive over time. But yeah, the cat wants out, so let me open the door. Oh God, I should have just got it. I think I just pulled something trying to open the door for the cat. Ow. Oh, no, seriously, this hurts really bad. Oh, it hurts really bad, dude. I intended to stop anyway, but now I actually need to. But before I do, we built this beautiful shape factory. Let's go, just briefly, let's look over what we've done. So we started over here with circle stuff. We started rotating the circles and chopping them and bringing them to the main line. Very cool. We're not actually adding them now. Here, and put them back, whatever. At least for a minute. And then we, I think, what? Oh yeah, then we made, right, these squares. Started chopping up these squares and stuff too. Very cool. I mean, really the first thing we did was we determined that we wanted this highway system going into the main thing with these merge splitter thingies. But you know, I wonder. No, you don't want to load balance. I wonder if you did something like here. Let's grab some shape somewhere. I'm just got some curiosity. Oh, here we go. We have this experimental area. I wonder if you had a. You know what? Actually, let's put that back the way it was. These are all going to be even. Kind of for my testing, I want it to not be even. Okay, so four lanes like we have over there. Let's maybe move it over here a bit. But yeah, I'm curious about if we had here. Let's actually make this bigger. I feel like it's got to be bigger. It would be nice if these were different shapes. I don't want to take from our precious blueprint shapes. But yeah, so this is clearly uneven. This bottom line is saturated. Can we use the compact mergers to balance things, or is the balancer going to be is this? Oh, that wasn't even correct placement. Yeah, I think maybe. Because I think this just like swaps it if there's space, right? So like this, if I did some of this, maybe it would bring more of the saturated stuff to the top belt, but I don't think it's generally like actually merging stuff, and unless there's things that are backed up. Which actually, let's just keep this section deleted. So if I merged like, if I periodically did like a merge upward, like so, or something. How would you even manage that and still have all four? I don't think you can do that. Like have all four lines running and have it still. Put these back over. Yeah, because you can merge this up. No, dude, I don't. Because it's perpendicular. I can't just like place this like that. I mean, I could have a line of these things merging up to the top line. If I did something like trying to wrap my brain around this. I guess I'd have this up. Well, no, you'd want it here, and then I don't know, like that. It does move everything at the top. I don't know why you would do it that way. Does that balance it? It's so confusing to me, dude. Yeah, I feel like the thing I was doing before, where it was just not that. A bunch of these. Maybe down the line, the spacing becomes more balanced between all these. I mean, it does kind of seem like it, but it's hard to tell without like some metrics showing on the screen. Yeah, like maybe if it's like that all the way down the line. I mean, it does seem pretty evenly spaced. Seems really convoluted, but I think you just by the virtue of like splitting and combining and splitting and combining just over and over again, I think you just eventually get the percentages close enough that it's like, yeah, it's pretty balanced. Which I guess you can kind of see that here too. It's like it's pretty bottom heavy here, and then I don't know, it's pretty evenly distributed towards the end. But yeah, you just would have to have the whole lane going that way. But yeah. So that was just a quick tangent. I don't know. But there are circles and squares, and then we started coloring, I think, these squares here. And then I don't know. Eventually, this is where pain started happening, is this down here. just trying to get a lot of stuff into one, which this is a cool looking thing. And it didn't even matter because we were bottlenecked anyway, and then making this was an atrocity. And are we even making something that we're working towards? We're not making these anymore, so like, yeah, I don't even, like, if I want to continue here, I don't even want to be doing any of this, well, like the combining thing, because, well, I need to actually be upgrading with these and all that stuff. And yeah, we did a lot here. Big area we did stuff with. And I wanted to actually do more. But I thought the blueprint thing sounded really enticing. It would make it easier to do the weird things I wanted to try. But now it's too late, so I can't do those things. But what I can do is the thing I would do before that, and I kept saying I would do, and that is, I'm gonna take I can only zoom out so far, but let's just press some buttons here. Press some of these buttons. Oh, the game's chugging because of how much I'm highlighting. Might have to do this in a couple waves. I want to take all this stuff and blueprint it. No, we're not going to do that. Highlight everything here. Including this weirdness here. I think I won't highlight this stuff over here that we just worked so hard on. Oh, the game is really not liking that I highlighted all these things, but when I delete, that's probably only half our buildings, but the 6,000 things we built here, we don't need them. Destroy more than 1,000 objects at once. Oh, that was an achievement. Here, we can get rid of this stuff too. Yeah. Oh, I hit cancel. Oh, look at this. I deleted some stuff on accident. Yeah, let's really just delete everything. Just delete it all. No, because these are in particular useful, I think I'll let those stay. Yeah, it's weird that I miscalculated on that. But yeah, this whole thing here. Oh my god, this whole thing. So I deleted everything that wasn't the blueprint design. So this being our most complex design, this was like a massive area just for this one thing. I do like how these kind of look like circuits and stuff. Pretty neat. Also, nice transition from the simple viewer to the actual game. Yeah. And this is not even the most efficient. This was just like I'm using like a small fraction of this blue here. And same with the other things. Like this is one belt. One belt's worth of shapes and colors. It's not efficient because there's more resources. So yeah, this thing, honestly, it seems like it get a lot crazier than I thought it could. Yeah, I might play this some more, probably off. I don't think I'd stream this again. Maybe though, maybe. But it was cool to check out. I've been wanting to check it out, and yeah, I think with the blueprints unlocked, it would make this actually a lot easier. So just stockpiling on this blueprint thing, and then just make some solid concepts and just paste those around to make more of these. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Let me go ahead and pop over here. Thanks for hanging out. It is so late. I didn't expect to go this long. I just kind of thought I was going to check this out and then go. But had fun. I had fun. I had frustrations, but it was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the button. We're gonna go, and then maybe I'll go to bed in just a minute. Who knows? But yeah, until next time, see you later.